Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone? How was your Christmas, Marla? I didn't even get to talk to you.
It was good. It was really nice and relaxing.
Okay, what did you do?
24 hours of A Christmas Story.
I didn't get to watch it this year. I got home late on Christmas Eve, and then kind of late on Christmas night too. What time did we get home, Vic, last night?
I think 10.
Oh, all right. So we got home at 10. We got home late the night before, but we had a really good time, and I didn't get to watch A Christmas Story.
You can watch it anytime you want.
Yeah, no, I know, but it was on 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, so I took lots of videos, and James is going to put them up on the Patreon. It should be up either tonight or tomorrow. So you'll get to see a Gotti Christmas.
Aww.
And then Christmas at my son's house. It was very nice. We had a great time both nights. Very nice. But
how'd Emma do around everyone?
Emma was really good. A lot, nobody really held her or kissed her or anything like that. But she got a lot of presents, I'll tell you that. A whole bunch of presents. But she was good. She was actually really good. We've never really taken her out before. We never never took her to anybody's house. But everybody was good. They just, nobody touched her or kissed her or anything like that. So it was really nice. And I cannot tell you the clothes that this child has. No, I'm not even kidding. You should have snapped everything, Vic, because I don't think people will believe. Everybody bought her. I mean, my daughter has aunts, Lewis's sisters and Lewis's nieces, and then my whole family, and then my son's family, his in-laws. Everybody bought my this baby gifts. Well, my friends bought her gifts. So yeah, she has more clothes than my daughter and I put together. I don't know how she'd ever wear them, but we'll try. But thank God, it was a really beautiful. The only bad thing is my mom. My mom was there, but my mom fell and broke her shoulder last week.
Ooh.
So yeah, so she's still in so much pain, and she don't like to take pain pills or anything like that. So she's suffering. And it's really bothering us. But
sorry, Mom. I just need to get ice.
That's okay. I'm going to mute for a second. Okay, she's done. So that's the only bad thing. But other than that, everything was great.
My daughter's awake again.
Until I got on here on YouTube.
I heard.
I want to
America's Most Wanted, aren't we?
Yeah. First, let me start with this. I have, Maz. We love Maz. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maz has 83,000 followers. Okay. So I was watching Maz, and I said hello. I have a wrench in his chat, and I said hello, and he's like, Angel, I sent you a message on Twitter, even though we have each other's phone numbers. He sent it on Twitter. He said, I was wrapping gifts, and nobody was on. He does like I do. You want to listen to something when you're doing things. He says, and I couldn't believe what I heard. I mean, these were guys on a panel. It's Christmas Eve. I couldn't believe what was coming out of their mouths. He was talking about Gunsmoke and the Rats. And
okay.
yeah. And going after, I guess, me, you, Ange, and of course Frankie the rat, who drinks too much and then gets up on a stream. He's a very belligerent rat. Said that the reason why we don't call MRE out as a chomo is because he's holding something over my head. He's blackmailing me, and that's absolutely not true. I swear on my kids, my family, my mother, my father, my deceased brother, my grandchildren. That's absolutely not true. You people are sick bastards, absolute sick bastards. And MRE made a video today. He said a few times during that video I could play it, and I'm going to play it. Marla.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
What's that?
We're not calling him out on that because it's not true. Okay, that's why, because it's not true. See, you people don't know MRE. None of you do, not even you, Marla. I know MRE. I know him a long time. I know when he was here, who was watching his dog, who he was on the phone with, who he has pictures with, and his niece is one of them. Okay, so you people out there starting this kind of shit, trying to hurt a young woman and destroy her life because you're going after her uncle is pretty sick. Okay? It's very sick. I have a picture of MRE with his mom and his niece. It's not true. If it was true, I would call him out. I've called him out on other things. And MRE, you got something wrong. You said something that I said that I don't know what you said. We'll play it. That I said people are blackmailing me. No. The people on here said it. Like that freak in the UK who I really thought you know that he told MRE, he actually did a live and said for MRE to leave him alone or he was going to throw my what does my daughter have to do with anything that goes on between you and MRE? Why would you do something so sick? So that's it. Marla, why do you not call MRE out on the sick stuff that they're saying about him? Sick, absolute sick stuff. Why aren't you calling him out on that?
Because I don't believe there's enough evidence. I've considered the source. I just think it's BS. I don't believe it. That they have not provided any solid evidence.
Okay.
You would think a bunch of criminals would know more about providing evidence and whatnot, but apparently not.
Okay. Now, and since you said that you don't believe that, what's happened to you?
Apparently today I got a call that Chris Casparosa put up child custody papers between me and my ex. Now, I'm not going into that because quite frankly, it ain't none of y'all's damn business. And am I the only person who's had it out with their ex in court when they don't get along? I mean, that's kind of like the next step, y'all. So it is what it is. Like he always does. He said something lying, Marla, and then tried to quote something or put something in there. Hell, if I had the context of what he was talking about, I might have been able to fill him in. That shit's been over 10 years ago.
Okay, so that was over 10 years ago. What has happened since in your life, Marla, since all of that?
My son lives with me, and I've adopted a child. I really don't understand why this keeps coming up.
Yeah. So you passed everything in order
I've passed it in more than one state.
to adopt a child.
Yes.
Okay. That should be the end of that, Marla. You know, Marla, I went today and I listened to the show that we did, and I listened to Lee Cole's show because he said that you slandered him, and I can't find it.
Anybody
I can't find
who
it
doesn't
anywhere.
agree with him slanders him. He's such a little soy boy.
I couldn't find where you slandered him.
I have an opinion about his lack of journalism.
That's your opinion.
It's my opinion. I thought that's
Okay.
what we were going for when I was asked on the show.
Okay. And so since all that happened, you passed how many states to adopt?
Texas, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia.
4 states. 4 states.
And I'm a mandatory reporter in this one.
Oh, in Pennsylvania?
Absolutely correct.
So you're a man. What? Tell everybody what that means.
If you work around children and there are the suspect of abuse or some type of neglect, you're mandated to report it.
Okay.
You have to go. For us, it's different in each state. Here, you have to go on a website and do it. But we have login information, and that's how we do it.
Okay. And how do you become one of them?
Well, I worked with the foster care system, so I was able to just go to my local, where you go to foster children. You just turn in your paperwork. You just fill out it's not as long as it used to be, a lengthy application. And they let you know when they got it, they received it. You usually have to send in your social security card, driver's license, and then they run it. You go through it. You have to go into one of those pin dot places, and you have to put your thumb in. That's for the back, the FBI clearance.
Okay.
And then they do a state clearance.
Okay. So you passed an FBI clearance and a state clearance.
In all 4 states. Once again.
Okay. The end. Here's the thing about accusations, okay? These are accusations. And you, mister, know damn well about accusations because my brother was accused of 3 murders he had nothing to do with by John A. Light. And thank God a jury did not believe him. And you fucking know that. Okay? These are accusations. Carolyn, oh my God. I was going to say Carolyn. Carol wanted to come on tonight as well. I didn't have a conversation with her. She just asked me to come on. I said, without a doubt, she made my whole night that she wanted to come on. She said something that brought tears to my eyes. So I am going to let Carol come on. MRE's friend Scott had messaged me that he would like me to drop the link and have him on as well. So I don't know what that's about, but I said, yes, he can come on. And let me just say hello to everybody real quick. Hi, Sean. Hi, Ken. Handstand. Hi, Brian G. Gunsmoke had a lot to say on his show last night. Of course, he made it private right after, and it was at 2 a.m. while everyone was asleep. I actually was up at 2 a.m., but I didn't know he was on. I wish I would have known. Okay.
Thank you to Angela, the right winger. I saw her out there batting for me today. Thank you, Angela, and everybody in the chat.
Oh, that's another thing.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate
it. Yes, I did as well. But here's the thing.
Thank you.
And he mentioned this. And he also lied. You lied. He mentioned that I deleted my comments. Now, this is true. The reason why I delete my comments is because my comments, exchange is between him and I. I don't need cowards, anonymous accounts that are too afraid to show their, to tell their identities, like Root Irish, to start commenting in between. It's between he and I. And so after he reads it and responds, I deleted it. You said, Mister, you said that I was going to say something about your family member. Where's the proof of that? What I said was, after you trashed my father, calling him a murderer and whatever else you called him, I said, I know a lot about yours. Where is that threatening you to I'm not a rat like you and your friends. Where is that a threat to talk about anybody in your family? Where's that a threat?
I swear he's such a little bitch. Everything's a threat to him.
Unbelievable.
Everything is a threat. Everything is insulting this or his character. You bitch, you have no character.
I never said and all I said was, he writes a whole thing about my father trashing him. And then I say, I know a lot about yours. And you know how I know it? Because you told me. You told me. I didn't say I was going to do a whole show on it. I didn't say I was going to print it for people to see like you do. I didn't say I was going to go on people's shows and do it. I didn't say any of that. I said, and I know a lot about yours. And I know all about yours, whatever it is. I screenshotted it. Here's something else. My daughter, I told this before, but I'm going to say it again. And Josie can back me up on this as well, because at that time, a year and a half ago, over a year, last August, my daughter had a tumor in her stomach the size of a grapefruit. Okay? A grapefruit. She was in a lot of pain. And the only person on here that I told at that time was Josie. So Josie knew all about it. There was no anything going on. And I told the truth. I did not lie. My daughter and he were talking on the phone, FaceTiming, watching movies together, watching shows together. She was in so much pain, he was making her laugh. She was having surgery. She was going to have surgery on her birthday in September. She was having surgery. He occupied her mind. He made her laugh. He made her forget about it at times. I told the truth about it. You can go ask Josie if I'm lying, because she's the only person that I told about it, because certain reasons, that's all I'm going to say. Certain reasons is why I shared that with Josie. He is not holding anything over my head. He's not blackmailing me. There's nothing. He even said it today. We'll play that in a minute. But I want to read Angela's comments, because Angela couldn't make it tonight. Angela was going to come on, but she couldn't do it tonight. She wanted to do it tomorrow night, but I knew I needed to do this tonight. Angela says, this has all gone too far. People want to go at each other. Okay, but bringing families' personal issues amongst strangers is wrong. I will no longer engage in or be in chats that are doing that. It's disgusting. Speaking on anyone's kids is so wrong. I happen to like a few content creators, but this is no longer okay with me. I can no longer pretend, it's YouTube. No, it's families who have nothing to do with YouTube. Exactly. And his niece has nothing to do with YouTube.
Absolutely not.
I would rather give my sub and attention to positive people. So many fakes on here praying pretending to be good people, swindling good people out of money they work hard for. She's not done. Don't get me wrong, I'll always defend friends and family, but should I care what people think? Strangers on YouTube that demand answers, no. She says, I have already given too much time to people I wouldn't give the time of day to in real life. Some of you people are sick and twisted, should be ashamed, but unfortunately, you're not. I heard RJ say something. Oh, I was going to talk about RJ too. I heard RJ say something like, ask yourself if your kids would be proud of you seeing your content. Are you hiding from them or anyone what you do or say? Ask yourselves that. And then she says, I know more about some things than people realize, content creators. Careful, I can't say, careful of others using you and trying to make you feel special, feeding you BS behind the scenes too. If you only knew how they really felt about you. She's right about that. A certain someone demanding an apology from me, kick rocks. I was defending my friend. Zero regrets. I don't lie. I will no longer feed any ego that demands or tries to bully me into apologizing. Yeah, because you know what happens? Because Ange gives her opinion, and then all of a sudden, little fake accounts with her name pop up. And I know exactly who's doing that, and so does she. But keep doing it. That's all I'm going to say. Keep doing it. Because I saved everything. I saved everything from 2015 till today. I saved everything. And you didn't like it when it was done to you. Hello there, Boston Jay. Hello. Hey, Real Deal. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Gunsmoke said if we have to, we will go to war. I'm not sure those words were never ever spoken off YouTube.
I have to agree with you, Angela.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. I really am because I have to. I'm gonna whatever. Okay, so Brian G, how are you? Alexander, Deborah, Italian Stallion, Teresa Murphy, how are you, Teresa? Steve, Wyatt, Kelly, the Wise Up Show, how are you, Ralph? Merry Christmas. I hope everybody had a really really nice Christmas. Wyatt, okay, Dave T from the Boston Laborers. Sons of Italy, how are you, Sons of Italy? Carol, let me know when you're ready. And Scott, if you're here, let me know when you're ready. Hey, Dubs, how are you, Dubs? Cinnamon Girl, how are you? Kelly. Hello there, Maureen. Angela, Marla, Carol, really, she's saying hi to everyone. Speaking of Maureen, Chicago Muscle, I listened to you tonight and I appreciate that. I appreciate what you did tonight. Thank you. Mustang Mike. Jane, how are you? Okay, hello there, Mikey. Midwest Mobsters. William Brooklyn, how are you? Are you at the bottom by any chance?
Yeah, I'm watching the bottom.
All right, let me know when Carol wants to come on. Hello there, Gianni. How are you? Oh, the baby's crying. This is her bewitching hour. I know. I saw that and I said somebody had to be playing with the likes because that's amazing. We have 116 likes. Thank you. And if you're watching this on if you're watching this on the replay, can you please hit the like button? Lee Cole's gonna come on because he has an announcement.
She's ready. Carol's
she's ready. Okay. I'm gonna let Lee Cole talk about that when he comes on. Okay. before we get into anything, let me show you people some pictures from Christmas. And Maureen, you'll appreciate this one because Uncle John comes through because Uncle John is one of the best uncles there are.
Oh,
There's his little lion head. He got his lion head. Let's see, what's this? This I love, love, love. Look at this. That's me. That's me. My daughter had it made. That's me. You are my favorite hello and hardest goodbye. And it's I miss you. And the dogs say we know it. There's Bella. Look, she has Angel, Chanel, and Boo Boo. That's only 3 of my dogs, but those are the ones who it's the most recent ones that died. How cute is that?
That is adorable.
I know. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is from Marla, my little dove. It's hanging right over me right now, Marla. I love that dove. And look what my daughter sent me. My biggest accomplishment in life will never be money. It will be all the animals I loved and saved. And that's the God's honest truth, besides my kids, of course. Let me see. Look what Ange sent me, Marla. How nice is that?
Oh, that's nice.
That's a candle warmer. I absolutely love it. You don't have to light candles anymore. Let's see. Look at Santa and his elves. And there's little baby Emma.
Aww.
Here's my son and Santa and the elves. Here's my grandson. There's my other grandson. There's Nico. Nico, wait till you see the video of Nico's room. Oh my God. My son wasn't kidding when he said that his son's room looks like Macy's on 34th Street, whatever that Macy's is on. There's my grandson. And Santa and the elves. Wait, what happened to the other pictures? Oh, the pictures always disappear from here. Oh, no, here they are. No, they're not. Where are they? This I want to show because no matter what I do, I get blamed for things. Here's a fake Fin Freak. And fake Fin Freak said Angel's channel choked. She turned on her friend. I can't even say. Do you believe this? She turned on her friend, like my friend MRE, in favor of Ripper. Now no one likes her. Did you ever?
You can't make this shit up, Angel.
You can't make it up no matter what you do. Somebody's just gonna make up shit. But it's a fake Fin Freak anyway. Okay, so I sent the link to Carol. What happened?
That Fin Freak is in here. He said that wasn't him. She knows.
Yeah, I know it wasn't you, Fin Freak, because the fake Fin Freak uses a capital F and a small f. You have 2 capital Fs. I know it wasn't you. SPL Sharon, I want to thank you very much for the Cash App. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think that you will love what I did with that Cash App. I think that you will love it. I sent it to someone for homeless people, just so you know. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now somebody is buying, well, I'll just tell you. No, I'll let him tell you. But homeless people are getting supplies that they need. I'll just tell you that. And I'll let him say, if he wants to talk about it, he'll talk about it. Yeah, I know, Ange, and we know you can't join. Hi, Tim Silva. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Angel, and Happy New Year. Same to you, Tim Silva, and thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to say something else before Carol comes on. Um, FBS said something tonight that absolutely is not true. But why is that shocking to me? FBS, I never made friends with Tony Pizza. Maybe you have a short memory, but I do not. Every time people on here say, you know what, let's just call a truce. No, you don't talk about me. You don't talk about me. Somehow Angel gets still mentioned. Here's the thing with the Tony Pizza thing. You made a video saying John Gotti's daughter, or whatever you said, Angel Gotti, pays homeless man to beat me up or kill me, whatever it was. It was something so ridiculous. So Tony Pizza came on here because you had it as John Gotti's daughter on a short or something, and you were saying that I hired this homeless man to harm you. I'm not using the exact words, but that's when Tony Pizza came up on here. And some people were very upset that I did that. I don't care. I didn't care at the time because it was more important that that was proven to be a lie, as a matter of fact. And then the other two times that he came on here were about memes. One time he came on and said Johnny Mac made them. Then the second time he came on and said MB made them. So that's what the three times that he was on here. Please stop saying things that aren't true about me. Please. Thank you. Where's Carol?
I don't know. Is this the real Chris Truck? Because I keeps putting the same thing.
Yeah, Truck does that, but somebody can check who has a wrench.
I'll check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Carol.
Okay. Hello, Carol.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Marla. I'm sorry.
How are
it took me a
you?
bit.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm okay. I'm getting over a bad sinus infection, but I'm okay.
Everybody has a sinus infection.
Yep, I was down for like 4 days, and I finally had to convince the doctor to give me the antibiotics and the prednisone, which I hate taking,
Oh.
just to get rid of it.
Do you get nasty from prednisone?
No, it just makes me very jittery.
Oh, yeah. All right. So you get jittery. Some people, they blow up from it, like they gain a lot of weight. Some people get very nasty. So you get jittery.
No, with me, it's that I get jittery, and then I get OCD in the house.
Ooh, that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So let me tell everybody what happened is the other night I had a big giant sty in my eye, and I still have it even though I keep putting compresses on it. So that's why it's like I'm reading actually with one eye. So don't think that I'm not playing games. I just really can't see the comments that well. But go ahead. What's going on, Carol? You wanted me to drop the link. You're aggravated and upset.
Yes, because I saw a clip of what that clown said.
Okay.
Number one, let me start off this way. He's the last person to talk about how someone looks or about their weight. Okay? That's the first thing. Second thing,
Which clan are we talking about?
Gunsmoke.
Oh,
Who else? Okay? He looks like the rat from Chuck E. Cheese, and he has the nerve to talk about everybody else. Anyway, second thing, I am upset because you are, and I don't care what anyone says, because unless they know you, they don't know you. You are the kindest, sweetest, big-hearted person that I have met, and so are your girls, in a long time. When you invited me to your event, I felt like I walked in to my old neighborhood with, there was just, I'm being very serious.
Yeah.
There, there was just a warmness there, a welcoming there. Uh, these clowns have no clue what it is to be real men, okay? And if they were as old as I am and grew up in the area I grew up in, they wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes with their mouths and the trash that comes out of them. They don't know how to respect women. All they know how to do is turn around and say, well, if I use her name and I start trash talking her, I can make money. Everybody else does. They also forget, these morons, and I'm trying to be nice, that if it wasn't for you, half of those content creators wouldn't even have a channel because you were there, you promoted them. And what do? They stab you in the back. Now, let's get to the so-called journalist that thinks he's a journalist.
Let me ask you this before you go further. Have you been here from the very beginning?
You know I have.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Okay, I remember when everything was peaceful and kumbaya, and then all of a sudden the knives came out in the back, out of nowhere. Okay? Now, as to the so-called journalist, how dare he try to put up Angela's name after everything Angela has done for him? He is no journalist, not in my opinion, and I don't care whether he likes it or not. The problem with him and Gunsmoke is they both need to get a real job and get real women. Okay, that's my opinion. As far as the MRE thing goes, I do not believe any of those accusations as far as him being a child molester. And let them come after me. I really don't care. And as we're on the subject of people, Chuseok, I have a message for you because I know you're listening. I saw the comment you left about my family on another content creator show last night. Let me tell you something. Beware. Leave my family alone. Leave them out of your comments and your mouth because I will go. I know who you are. I will go through the trouble of digging. And when I get my channel up in January, you will be one sorry person, and so will your ringleader. I promise you that. Okay, I'm done.
Let me ask you this. Hi, Jesse Roth. Let me ask you this. Um, what is it that you, okay, we don't believe that. I have a reason why I don't believe it, but you don't believe it for what reason?
I believe that if a person is like that, any type of a pedophile or a chomo, they don't stop. They find victim after victim, whether it's a year from now, 5 months from now, whatever. There is no way that this man, especially after the way he goes after pedophiles and stuff, there's no way I'm going to buy it. And they're not showing any proof. All they're showing is BS.
They're showing something from a woman in a bitter divorce.
Yeah, well, we know how that goes.
Yes, we do.
Okay? Women can be treacherous. I ought to know. I was one that was treacherous at one time. But with that being said, that's no excuse to turn around and ruin someone else's reputation built on a treacherous woman's hearsay.
Okay. But you know what? It's not even so much that. Okay. All right. I understand. You want to fight with the guy, fight with the guy. Why would you do that to that girl? Why would you
That
bring this up and put that out there for that girl? Why the fuck would you do that to his
be-
niece?
because they have no morals, no integrity, nothing. They're a bunch of gutter snakes. That's what they are. They don't care whose reputation they ruin, what's true, what's false, as
It's
long as
been
he's
done to
getting his.
me. It's
I
been
know
done
that.
to me. It's been done to me so many times. You know something? I Lee Cole did like an hour long video today on Mikey Scars and RJ.
Hmm.
Let me tell you something. And I hate that I'm even going to say this truthfully because that man hurt so many families. But even that man has more class than half the people on here because he won't go after people's families. He goes after one person, and that's Gravano. He won't go after Gravano's family members. He won't go after anybody. He goes after Gravano. And RJ said something that made a lot of sense. Like content creators, a lot of content creators on here will see somebody in the chat say something and then they run with it, and then the next thing you know, other content creators are fighting with a lie from the chat. How many times has that happened?
Several on here.
Right.
Oh, a lot.
But have we done that with people in the chat?
No,
No.
somebody pointed out that
Can people come in here with say something about FBS's wife? Can somebody come into my freaking chat with something derogatory about his wife or his daughter or Gunsmoke's grandmother or anybody's mother, child, anything? Can somebody do that in my chat? Our chat?
no,
No way.
Exactly.
they get booted.
Exactly.
But again, you're dealing with people that have no morals and no integrity, no loyalty. That's very clear. And I just don't get it, Angel, because you were good to
And
certain
once
content
again, yes.
creators.
And once again, my falling out had absolutely not a damn thing to do with MRE. Not a damn thing. Had nothing to do with MRE.
Oh,
Just
that I
saying that
know.
again. Just saying that again. That's it.
You know what, Angel? These
Hey
people,
there, Aaron. How are you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
these people are going to believe what they're going to believe.
It doesn't
Okay?
matter exactly.
And let them have their opinions. Let them do what they're going to do. All I ask is that they stop it with the families. They stop it with you. They stop it with Marla, with Angela, with
No, I don't
everybody.
care. You can go after me. You can go after me. And like other content creators here who ride my father and my brother's penis, that's one thing. But to go after my daughter for your sick, demented, drunken guest, sorry, who's a rat, whose family doesn't talk to him, you wanna start attacking my daughter with lies? You're a liar.
This is true. Very true. And the one statement that really got me was, well, I guess I'll start trashing Angel Gotti because that seems to get people money.
Who said
Are you
that?
kidding me? Gunsmoke.
When
I
was
saw
this?
that. Look at the clip from Lying Informants and Enablers.
Oh,
He
I
had
didn't.
quite a few things to say. I
When?
screenshotted it today and saved it.
Wait, so lying informants put that out today?
Yes,
Can we see
I
it?
didn't even see it. Yeah, I didn't see it.
he had Gunsmoke had a lot to say.
I
And there were
heard
two. two men, they're going to get really upset when they hear what Gunsmoke had to say.
Wait a second. Was this Christmas Eve?
I don't know. I saw it today on the channel. It came across and I listened to it and then I went back to it and I screenshotted it.
Okay, because my friend Maz told me that he was listening on Christmas Eve and the things that they were saying were terrible.
That's probably true.
He could not believe that there were people on Christmas Eve trashing other people, number one. Number two, trashing me and my family. Why me? What did I do to you, Gunsmoke? What did I do to you?
Well, if you listen to that clip that Lion Informants put up, you'll understand. Trust me.
Okay.
Because he made it very clear.
Let me find it. I don't think he'll care. Is he in the chat? Because I don't think he'll care if I play it.
He was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he still is.
I don't think he's going to care.
That's what set me off today because I didn't even know about the other stuff.
Okay, here it is. Let's see. So is this it? The Gunsmoke, the Don shows his true colors and
yes.
Okay, let's play. I don't think he's gonna care. You're not gonna strike me, right? I don't think he'd ever strike me, but
he said play it.
Thank you. Okay, let's play it. Let me get this comment off the screen first. Hi, Bears and Cigars. Hold on. And then Marie told me to play his.
Yes, I listened to MRE earlier.
And he said it, right? He said it 2 times.
I heard.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He was upset.
Okay. Can everybody see?
Yes.
Okay. Let me mute myself.
I'll mute.
Hold on.
I'll mute.
Yeah, let me mute. I muted myself and I'm asking you questions. You can see it now, right?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay.
We can see it.
Funny, fucking. By the way, I'm drunk as shit right now.
God damn it! That's why I didn't want to come on. Damn it!
Right.
Hold on 1 minute. I heard that he got insulted that I said he's a belligerent drunk, but every time he's on there, he's drunk.
It's funny though.
Look, attacking angels evidently good for business, so maybe I should start doing that. There's other people out there made a killing off of fucking attacking angel. I mean, you want to get vicious? We'll get vicious. If she wants to run her mouth about shit she knows nothing about, that's fine. We'll just go to war. I'll turn this into an attack channel. What kind of person are you? Disgusting. Disgusting person. I don't know what her mental problem is, what her mental malfunction is, but there's something wrong with the lady. I know that now. Something wrong there.
He has rats tell him to put shows on at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm mental? There's something wrong with me?
Consider the source, Angel. Consider the source.
Shit. And listen to me, Gunsmoke. I know a whole bunch, but I'm not a rat like the people you have on your panel. And let me keep my mouth.
You want to talk shit about Frank? Frank is going out of his friggin' way to be nice to this lady. You know how much shit Frank wanted to say about this lady and never did? Encouraged others not to talk bad about her on my show because he knows I don't want that shit. Frank went out of his way to be respectful.
Yeah, that's more than the bananas. And more than John Gotti, you fucking hippo. By the way, I'm drunk as shit right now.
God damn it. Fucking June. I'll make a whole fucking channel about it. I just got a picture of her at a Christmas party today or yesterday. I just saw it tonight. Now we know why she doesn't show her face on fucking screen.
First of all, you little dumb dick, I have a whole bunch of pictures of me at my daughter's shower on Patreon. I made a deal when we get to 100, which we're almost not too far away from. I'm gonna show my face. You haven't shown yours, you little dick.
I knew it was coming. I'm telling y'all, I'm rubbing off on her.
Oh, look at Brian G. Look at this punk. Fucking lowlife. Tough talk my ass. Why don't you go fucking take a screenshot? Why don't you go write a fucking essay about it? Go report it back to her. You fucking punk. Tuck tail. They still want to support me behind the scenes because they know I'm not fucking wrong. But just to appease her, they'll act like they don't support me. But behind the scenes, they're texting me, they're sending me money. More serious things to worry about than what this fucking dingbat's gonna say about me or my friends. Hey, Howie, what up, man? Getting ready for work, but I'll be on after she says whatever it is she's going to say. Don't worry about that. Thank you, Howie. Thank you for the support, brother. Nah, I ain't worried about it. If we gotta take it to war, we'll take it to war. That's all. Thank you, Howie. I got your back too, brother. Thank you, man.
Could you believe this kid? Listen to me. This kid is my son's age. You are the most whoever raised you did not do a good job, because my son would never talk like this about a woman that's old enough to be his mother. I feel sorry for you.
We gotta take it to war. We take it to war.
Yeah.
What the hell
Could you
is
imagine this?
Shouts to Howie, man. Look, attacking angels evidently good for business, so Maybe I should start doing that. There's other people out there made a killing off of fucking attacking Angel.
It's funny that fucking. By the way, I'm drunk as shit.
Let me hit the like button on this.
Now, I find that funny coming from somebody that hid behind the drapes when somebody pulled up on him.
Wow, so disrespectful. Hello there, Maz's people are here. Hello, hello. Thank you. We love you, Angel. You're the best. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wasn't even going to talk about Gunsmoke tonight. The only thing I was going to say about Gunsmoke is how sneaky he is. That he lets this drunk get up and talk badly when he's drunk, and then puts the show on private. That's all I was going to say about Gunsmoke tonight, even though I know so much. But Gunsmoke, my son is your age, and he's a lot taller than you. He's a lot stronger than you. Take it to war, Gunsmoke, and you'll regret it. I'm telling you right now. You'll regret it because of all the things that I know, Gunsmoke. Wow. I can't. I wasn't even going to say a word about him, but look at this. I didn't have to. Lying enablers and what's it called? Lying informants and their enablers. Yeah. Okay. Did everybody hit that like button, please? Let's see. Moving forward, let the clip channels deal with these nuts. They are not worthy of our attention. Well, it's a little too late for that now, Ange. Now, let me get MRE's thing.
Carol.
Yes.
You ready to take it to war?
Oh, I'm ready. More than ready. My channel.
We're hitting the matches, girls.
You two just did. Wait a minute,
Marla. Childish and so disrespectful. Like you're talking about somebody who's old enough to be your mother. Maybe that's the problem. Is who raised you? Who raised you to act like this, to behave like this? Who raised any of these animals on here to attack women the way that they do? Like
Angel. That's why I said they wouldn't last 5 minutes in any neighborhood with the way they talk. At least when I grew up, men respected women no matter what.
Exactly.
And it would have went one of two ways. Either they would have gotten an ass beating and wound up in the hospital, or the other alternative. So that's all I'm going to say on that.
Okay. Okay, so let me get MRE's thing up here. And let me know if Scott comes in the chat, because he had said he... Yeah. Okay, he said he wanted to come on. Okay. Can everybody see it?
Hold on. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so let me make it bigger. I don't think I have to mute, right? It played okay without me being muted.
You're good.
All right.
Blackmail nobody with. And I guess this is coming from some slander and lies that were thrown at some people saying that I was blackmailing them, which is fucking ridiculous on so many levels. So many levels. Number one, I am not blackmailing. Number one, there's nothing to blackmail nobody with. Looks up, I'll let a few people get in the room. But there's nothing to blackmail nobody with. And I guess this is coming from I was alerted about it. I guess it's coming from rats, stool pigeons, soy boys, fanboys. You should really stop saying that. Leave that girl and leave them alone. Well, I'll say hi to the chat first because it's utterly pathetic. Brooklyn Bounce, what's up, dude? Ladybug, I hope you had a great Christmas. Maddie, what's going on? I hope you had a great Christmas. Everybody in the chat who asked me to light candles, I lit candles. Com, how's it going? Damn it, Mandy. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Slayer Mob Tube, hope you had a Merry Christmas. Mandy says question mark. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. Bella Rose, Merry Christmas. I mean, YouTube is a toxic cesspool. It is all over the place, Com. Jim C, what's up? Merry Christmas. Is that's why your name is in the title? I'm guessing that's why. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the rats and these scumbags are saying I'm blackmailing her and her kid for dirty pitches or something. Let me tell you, that is impossible. Number one, that girl would never send dirty pitches to people. That's just number one. It's ridiculous. Number two, I wouldn't even have liked her if she'd done that. It's just ridiculous. Totally ridiculous.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
But we can hear it.
I just want to address something from before that it just hit me while I was listening to MRE is that Tony Silo and Tommy Real Deal can do whatever the fuck they want to do. They want to pay Gunsmoke and they want to send money while he's got rats on the screen. That's their business. I don't control people and I never will. Do what you want, fellas.
Ridiculous. And I think it's disgusting. The lady just had a baby. Leave her alone. It's totally a scumbag move to say that I'm black. Number one, I'm not, and there's no way. It's impossible. How could I blackmail her? It's impossible. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want that done to my family. And I couldn't do it. There's no way on earth, even if I wanted to, even if I was the types of like Piggy or these like creatures on here, I couldn't. You know, I hope you had a great Christmas. Oh, thank you, Maine Deva. I had a good Christmas, yes, with my family. I had a good one. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Yeah, why would?
But don't you think it's really funny how Gunsmoke ratted the two of them out?
Yeah,
Seriously. Gunsmoke
Angel,
ratted them right out.
you don't even know if that's really true or if that's just Gunsmoke putting up a smoke screen.
I guess he's talking about the last show we did when people in the chat was saying that that Silo was making nice with Frank Fiordolino. I don't remember saying anything bad. Maybe I'm wrong. I should go back and listen to it, but whatever. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. You want to be on the screen and go out to dinner with rats? It's none of my business. The end.
Even entertain room. I don't know why they even, well, like I said, they're women. What are you gonna do? If I was a woman, I wouldn't want someone saying that about my kid neither. But if I was her, I would ignore these morons for sure. Because these people are morons, degenerates, and they'll say anything. They want you to keep going back and forth so they can make money and stuff like that. And I'm right here to tell you that is the most utterless lie in the world. I would never do that to any woman, especially them. When my sister passed away, they sent flowers to my son. I would never do that to any girl, never mind an ex-girlfriend or anything like that. They were good. They were good friends to me. I wouldn't do that to good friends. Even if I'm mad at them or whatever, or if I got mad at her, they were mad at me. I'm still not. There's nothing to blackmail, anyways. So that's just ridiculous. And I still wouldn't. And like I said, I would have to lie. I would have to come out here and lie. And I already told you as many times on here the truth. So if I was to say something like that, I would be a liar. And it's pretty disgusting for these scumbags to say that. It's really reaching, Mandy. It's totally reaching. Number one, like I said, I might not be the best of pals with her daughter right now, but I wish her the best. I'm happy for her. She's a good kid. I'd be very proud if she was my cousin, my sister. That girl's not a pig. She's not a frigging whore or a drug addict like those lowlifes said. That's bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Like I said, you would be proud if she was your sister or she was your cousin. Put it that way. No, I just wanted to... This is really reaching. Yeah, it is. Pain Like Bane, Merry Christmas. TS, Merry Christmas. Agnostic, Merry Christmas. Scottish Death. Who started the black man BS propaganda? Well, honestly, one night Angel was mad on there, and she said he's blackmailing us or something like that.
No, it wasn't me. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I repeated what someone else said, but I didn't say that. Why would I say that? Because you weren't. You weren't holding anything over my head. Someone else said it, and I repeated that. But he's got that wrong. I never said that he was holding anything over my head ever. Someone else said it. There was a thing with him and Damien in the chat where he thought that I was denying everything, which I wasn't. I told everybody the God's honest truth on here. I told everybody what happened, how he and my daughter were talking and watching movies together. They were in different houses, and then they met, but then it didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened. They just decided to be friends, and that was it. I told the truth. He thought I was denying everything. So he was saying, I have it on my phone. Yeah, you have I love you too. I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you. That's what you have. Nothing else. There's no sexting. There's no disgusting things. There's no nothing. And I told the damn truth, and he's telling the truth.
I don't know, because we were arguing on the phone or something stupid, and that's where they probably got it from. But no, there's nothing to blackmail her. What am I? Oh, well, I know what type of regatta she puts in her fucking manigot. Like, come on. I know what kind of spices she has in her house. That's ridiculous.
You do know how good my homemade chicken pot pie is. That you do know.
Like, I know what kind of OJ she drinks. Like, give me a break. Yeah, I hope you have a good one too, man. Kazo is a big bag of time. Oh, yeah, and to doing that, it's stalking level stuff. Leave the especially to someone who just had a baby, leave them a fuck alone. All right, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. What's up, James? Happy New Year. Carmela General, Happy New Year. What else is going on now? I guess a bunch of stool pigeon scumbags trying to bully Angel and her daughter and telling them that I'm blackmailing, saying a lie that I'm blackmailing them.
No, they're actually saying that I'm not calling you out on the disgusting thing that they said because you're holding something over my head. Well, then what does Carol, oh, we already asked you, what's Carol, Angela, and Marla have to do with it? And all the other women that are in here saying that they don't believe it's true. What's that? So is everybody? So I have to play the whole thing, or everybody?
No, I was just gonna say I don't even you never even said anything about that publicly. I'm the only one out of the two of us who kind of made a stand and was just like, no, I'm not buying it. You never said anything, especially on Lee's show.
On Lee's show, yes, on Lee's show, I totally stood out of it. I didn't even think that anybody should have even spoken about it because there was no proof. So I said, you know what? I'm staying out of this. I just came on and wished everybody Merry Christmas, and that was it. I said I'm not going to get involved in this because first of all, I know his relationship with his brother and his nieces and his mother. I know who watched his dog. I know who he was on a live with a few months ago. It's his niece. I know what his niece looks like. I've seen pictures of him and his niece together. Sorry, people. I know it's not true. And I don't care what anybody else said. Tell me anything else. Yeah, I said it the other night. Yeah, is he this, and that? Yeah. Yes, he is. Was he in the past? Yep. Is he now? I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't know. He never showed anything like that to me. He never showed anything like that to my daughter. I don't know what's in MRE's heart today. I don't know if he feels the same way he did 5 years ago when he made certain videos. I don't know. It's none of my business. That's what I said. I said that the other night. And people are getting mad at me because I won't come out and condemn him for that thing that I know is not true. That's it.
Well, I'm getting dragged through the mud if it makes you feel any better, Angel.
Yes, no, that bothers me. That bothers me that because you don't agree with it either, and you gave your opinion, you a court paper was put up about you. I mean, that's Angela gave her opinions multiple times, and multiple times she's been threatened about being doxxed.
Which that lowlife did.
Okay, and then oh my god, it just lost my whole train of thought.
Talk about putting a knife in somebody's back.
Somebody who helped him greatly too in the past.
I know.
Hi, John Minucci. How are you? Merry Christmas, John. Merry Christmas, John. Plus your line of employment, you need to pass background checks, Marla. Yeah, that's what she just said. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, I'm an hour behind as usual. I'm scrolling down fast, people. I'm an hour behind. Cletus, thank you so much, Cletus. Merry Christmas, Angel and Marla. Thank you so much, Cletus. Thank you. Let's see. I got to scroll down fast. He said it on a live. People made money arguing with Angel, so he's going to do so. Angel, don't give them pieces of garbage a chance to make money. What a shame. Really, what a shame. Could you imagine, like, this is what you want to make money, so you're going to trash me? What? With two rats? You're going to trash me? I didn't even say, did I say anything the other night about Howie last week? Did I say anything about him?
Not to my knowledge.
No, right? Oh, let me know. I'm ready. I'll pop on. What are you kidding me? And Gunsmoke, why don't you show a picture of yourself, too? I'm 62 years old. What's your excuse? What's your excuse, Gunsmoke?
You look good, girl. Gunsmoke, kiss our ass. You're out of line for that.
Whatever. I'm going to, you know what? You guys talk a minute. I want to show everybody what I looked like the other night. Remember Maureen? Maureen knows and Marla knows. I'll show everybody what I looked like the other night. You want to see what I looked like? It ain't pretty either.
Oh, are you going to put...
Yes, I am. This is what I looked like. And I couldn't put a stitch of makeup on or anything. This is what happened to me. And it's still like this today. No, bullshit. 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 I don't give a shit.
What? You explain anything to these ass clowns?
Yeah, I do. I want to. Hold on. And
you don't deserve it.
No, he doesn't either, but my loyal support.
I'm trying to tell her, Maureen, that's just too much. I mean, seriously.
Well, I'm going to show it anyway. I'm going to show it. This is why the other Christmas and Christmas Eve, I couldn't wear makeup. Want to know why? I'll show you. Oh, shit. Hold on. And this is why I can't. Oops, hold on. This is why I can't even see the chat. You want to see? I'll show you. Here, Gunsmoke, stick this up your ass. How's that? Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
How pretty is that?
You don't have to do that.
But how pretty is that?
Angel.
Fuck you.
I'm rubbing off. Pretty soon you're gonna be coming on here with cornrows in your hair.
No. Jesse Roth says, Angel, and I mean this with all respect, put everything else aside. You asked MRE if he was accused of anything like this, and he said, oh my God, no. At the very least, he lied to you. Friends don't lie. Well, why don't we ask, where is MRE? MRE, are you here? Are you here? You can come and tell us why you said. Maybe he didn't want to put his family through that. Maybe he doesn't want to put his niece through that. Who knows why he did that?
I mean, I can understand not wanting his family business to play
Well,
out on YouTube.
don't make excuses.
Yeah,
Let him say it himself. I don't know if he's here or if he's listening or anything. I'm trying to scroll down fast. And it's hard because my eye is still tearing. Salty says, Angela, the right winger, was your friend doing all right with these stalker freak? No need to say anything. I hope she is doing well and not in fear of anyone. No, she's not in fear of anyone. That's one thing about Ange. And listen to me, people. Keep playing with Angela and you'll regret it. That I can promise you. That I can promise you. Not trying to attack, but you said you would get the bottom. You would get to the bottom of who did the memes and other things, but yet you haven't heard anything. No, and I said it from the very beginning. It was going to take a long time to do it. But don't worry, I will get to the bottom of it. You heard my attorney. Well, my attorney's partner anyway. Kim says that this is no longer entertainment. It has turned so nasty and ugly, period. Such a shame. Yes, it is. When you have to drag people's children into it. And people's parents and all the shit. Threatening people, you're going to dox them. I wasn't going to say anything, but I can't believe the disrespectful stuff that Gunsmoke said on his show recently. Horrible things about Angel. What the F? Really? Can you tell me, were any of my friends in that chat? Can you tell me, does anybody know if any of my so-called friends were in that chat that night? Anybody know? I know Brian G was, but he defended me and got blocked for it. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to scroll down. I'm sorry, everyone. Chicky says they got no balls. They're soldiers without a country. A lot of them. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you too, Chicky. The inquiry says he would have, at the minimum, been charged. There is no charges. They have nothing. Okay, now, Marla, because you gave your opinion on this, and now that we know that you are court mandated, is that what you called it?
Yeah, reporter.
Oh, okay, and you had to go, and you're approved in 4 or 5 states, whatever it is.
Well, when I lived in those states, that's expired now.
All right, but now so when we say that if this were parents who just decided, you know what, no, we don't want to press charges, is that possible with a 3-year-old child?
Absolutely not. That would actually raise suspicion.
Okay.
Because why wouldn't a parent want to aggressively go after someone that's done that to their child? That would raise suspicion.
Ah, that's so funny. Somebody texted me and said your eye is going to be on 10 avatars tomorrow.
It was.
Good, good. Let them stick it up their rear ends. Whatever. So anyway, a parent just can't say, no, I take it back, or I don't want to press charges.
They
Or
have
that's
no
my
say so.
brother. That's what I said. They have no say when it's a child under a certain age. They have no say in that, right?
No, when a report like that is made, the police are contacted immediately, obviously, but then the police contact CPS or whatever it's called in their state. Like
Right.
That's
they
right.
immediately contact them and they show up to
Okay.
the scene.
Okay. Now, let me tell you something. If any human being ever hurt my kid, um, I would seriously hurt them. I would hurt any human who hurt my kid. And if I couldn't hurt them physically, I would certainly never, ever, ever look at them again. Ever. I don't give a shit who it was. I don't even care if it was my parents, my brothers, my sister. You hurt my child, and you will never, ever, ever see me or be in my company or anything ever again. And that's not the case.
No.
And Martin Verzani, I agree with you. Every single thing that has been found out about Emery, from his arrest to drop charges to accusation, requires an explanation from him, because all right, I understand that. Yet that's true. That's true. And like I said the other night, there were some things that he said that I didn't agree with. I didn't think that he was being truthful. I told the truth. I wasn't covered because I didn't say so. 5 things. So 3 of them I say, okay, that could be. But the other 2 I say I don't believe. And right away I got to get attacked by a bunch of punks, drunk, no less. Somebody who turned on his own family. Somebody who his own family doesn't talk to him because he ratted out his own family. They're in prison doing time. He's drunk. I have to get attacked by him because I don't agree with what they're all saying. And then I heard that Howie turned around. Wait, what did Howie say? Howie said something. Someone told me this, that Howie said there is no proof, but there is no proof, but that he put it out there for people to decide on their own if they want to believe it. Is that what Howie said? Did Howie say something like that?
I don't watch them.
I don't watch him either. I don't watch any of those rats.
Well, he supposedly said it on Gunsmoke's show.
I don't watch him either.
Yeah. But then again, Howie said that FBS was a rat, didn't he?
This is
Yes.
true. This is true.
Exactly.
You know what, Angel? They keep spewing their garbage. The only thing their channels are going to do is disappear.
No, they're just going to keep revving it up over here. This is just bottom feeders.
Marla, wait till January 11th, because that's when YouTube said I can go live. Wait.
Ooh.
Then we're going to have some fun. Let them come at me. You think I care?
C said showed a few personal friends stuff on this, and they weren't convinced, just like me. A lot of what I want to say, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut respectfully. Good night. Good night, C. Oh, stand up guy. Thank you, Angel. You helped make a difference. Thank you, stand up guy. You're the one making the difference. Okay? Stand up guy is the one that's going out there with little Christmas gifts, all wrapped. I missed what was in them, but they looked like nice sized gifts and handing it out to the homeless. You know that I was watching him do that. Okay. He didn't get his usual views that he normally gets because I guess it wasn't drama. It was doing something, making a difference. And I was watching him hand these Christmas gifts out to the homeless people, and I was crying. Tears were rolling out of my eyes watching him. He's making a difference.
That's not all he did, Angel. He was handing out coffee,
Yes.
and one person came up to him, and he told the person, "All I have is $5 on me. Go buy yourself something to eat." And he gave the person the $5.
Oh.
He had me crying.
I had gained a whole new respect for stand-up guy.
So
Seriously.
did I.
Yep. And stand-up guy, I need to apologize to you. I think you misunderstood what we were saying when I said that. Everybody, please go read what's on stand-up guy's community page about this whole thing with these accusations against MRE about MRE. I knew you wrote it, but to me, it sounded like talking points from an attorney. And I kind of insulted you when I said, "Oh, I think an attorney wrote this." No, I meant didn't it sound like it came from an attorney? But I knew stand-up guy wrote it.
Sounded
Well,
professional.
Very professional. And I know he is professional, but some of the things in there, I said, this sounds like an attorney wrote this.
No, he wrote that very well.
Yes, and very, very well. But thank you, stand-up guy. I'm serious. I gained a whole new respect for you because Christmas Eve, while most people were drinking and going on shows to trash women, stand-up guy was out there making a difference, handing out gifts to the homeless. And he took us with him.
Difference between a boy and a man. There you go.
Thank you. Exactly. Big difference between a boy and a man.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, Marla. I'd love to send them a box of diaper wipes, but I'm not going to waste my money.
Aegon Targaryen says, I got new cologne for Christmas. It's called Sex Panther by Odeon. Really? It's made with bits of real panther, so you know it's good.
What?
Oh my God, I'm not even reading the rest of that. Oh my God, Aegon. I'm a big animal lover. You can't tell me stuff like that. Oh my God, my eye is tearing so bad. Chicky says they should all go get real jobs. Too much time on their hands. I agree.
Well, didn't you hear that certain content creator? YouTube is his job.
Well, here's a brainstorm. Martin says Gunsmoke is upset because everyone is letting MRE pull the wool over your eyes once again. How many times does he have to explain his shady past before people call him out for what he is? First of all, it's none of Gunsmoke or anybody else's business. And like I said, I know things that all of you people do not know. I didn't say he's pulling the wool over my eyes with other things, but sorry, this is not true. It's not true. I don't care what anybody says. It's not true. Other stuff, yeah. Okay. Is he a rat? I don't believe he's a rat either. Sorry.
Oh,
I don't
Angel.
believe it.
That's just like that big brown envelope that they had, his sealed records. All it was his
Okay.
medical records. Give me a break.
Exactly. And for how long did they say that the sealed envelope? And we even had an attorney on here, Chicky's attorney. What's in the sealed envelope? Could that mean he's a rat? No, that doesn't mean that. Well, now we know what's in there. And guess what? I know for a fact what's in there. I'm not going to say how I know for a fact, but I know. and I know for a fact how certain people obtained it. The end.
Oh, I know you do. But that's not neither here nor there. It's nobody's business.
Right.
Period.
That's what they did. That's what they did. They said he's a rat because of the file. Remember the dirty fingernails holding the file?
Well, I find that ironic coming from certain people that had nothing but rats on their channel.
You have
Okay?
what? You have what?
That they had nothing but rats on their channels. It's ironic that they should call somebody else a rat.
Give me 1 second, okay? Hold on. Marla, get to the chat, please.
My bad. Meeting. Hold on. I'll read this one. Seriously, who do you people think you are? You're nobody's 200 viewers on YouTube and hanging with rats inflated. So many egos of weak men. I mean, you are just telling the
He's
truth
got,
to the devil.
yep, he's got that one right.
Hold on, I'm eating these jalapenos and they're really hot.
That's what I figured. Knowing you, Marla, I wouldn't expect anything else.
Yep.
And I say that lovingly.
These are really hot. My bad.
Okay. Scott never came? Scott
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Scott wanted to come on. I guess he's not going to because I told him we would be on at 9:00. All right. So we'll save that for another show.
Or maybe he's not out of work yet or driving home, Angel, because I know he works late.
We got dead air here. Hold on.
I'm sorry. No, because my friend is texting me. Jane says, Angela, this is the only war some of these guys will ever come close to. He will never know what it feels like to put on a pair of actual combat boots. Ooh, so true. Is Frank? Okay, well, I'm just saying I haven't heard it, but I will say this. In the past, I've heard with my own ears Frank defend her kids. I can't speak for the others personally. Well, we just heard them not. Jesse Roth. And I understand Jesse Roth likes them. But we just heard what they said. I don't remember. What did we even talk about the other night? What was it
I
about?
can't remember what we were talking about that would even. I don't recall the Howie guy being brought up at all. I'm trying to think. Was Lee on here? Could he have said
Yeah,
something?
Lee didn't say anything. We were talking about what we were talking about is people in the agnostic. Agnostic was in the chat saying that Silo is buddy with Frank Fiorellino. So why so vicious, Frank? Why so vicious? What did we say that was so wrong?
Yeah, but
Why are you
Angel,
so vicious, Gunsmoke? Why so vicious? If since you ratted them out, if they want to support you and send you, I don't give a shit if they sent you all their money. What do I care? What does that have to do with me? If they're sending you money while you're like, if they sent it to you on Christmas Eve while you were trashing me, yeah, then I will never look at either one of them ever again. But nobody wants to answer me who was in the chat while he was doing that. Gunsmoke, if you really want to go to war, then go sign up for the military.
Nobody in the chat has said anything yet.
Yeah, so maybe they weren't watching it. I don't know. Who watched it? Oh, lying enforcers and their lying rats and their enablers watched it.
Is he still here? Are
I
they
don't
still
know.
here?
I don't know. Gunsmoke would have to. Oh, that's not nice. Hello there, Renee. Oh, that's not very nice. Don't come in here with Miss Can't Be Wrong's name, you piece of shit. Goodbye. You're gone. Let's see. I can't.
What?
No,
Oh
some of
my
these
God.
comments. What?
I see somebody's name that was fans in their comments were removed. You got to be kidding me.
What happened?
Oh yeah,
I'm-
Angel Band. Yeah.
That wasn't nice. That's not nice.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is disgusting. And I don't allow that here. Okay, Brian G was there the other night. He should be able to tell us. I got blocked from his show the other night for calling him out. I was like, be sure to keep this same energy tomorrow when everyone is awake while he went at Angel. So Brian G were my friends in that chat while they were doing that? Do you know?
I haven't seen him in here for a while.
Oh, he left?
I'm not sure. I'll watch.
Let's see. I'm scrolling down. Okay. Well,
Okay, Jessie Ross says she's heard them when they were talking about you, and she tells them to behave, but she hasn't heard them say anything about your kids recently.
Were you listening on Christmas Eve? Jesse Roth, were you listening on Christmas Eve? Because that's when this allegedly took place. And the person who told me, I trust totally. Totally trust them. Oh, say I love you to his Gotti Shrine. Oh, that's another thing I was going to say. You're right. First of all, everybody, if anybody's new here, this is what happened. Everybody liked John Gotti. Everybody liked Junior Gotti. Everybody defended John Gotti and Junior Gotti until they got mad at Angel Gotti. Once they get mad at Angel Gotti, then it's your father's a murderer, your brother's a rat, your father's a drug dealer, your father did this, your father did that. That's what happened the other night. Now, all I said was, and I know about yours. That's not a threat, right or wrong? Is that a threat?
I don't know. On here, it doesn't take much for something to qualify.
Exactly. But that's what goes on. Every single person that I was friends with, they got mad at me, and then suddenly it's junior this, John Gotti that, senior that, junior this, senior that. That's what goes on here. That's what I meant to say before.
And if it's not your father and brother, it's you.
Yeah, or now it's my daughter. K Goody, thank you so much, K Goody. K Goody is always here. Always here. Thank you, K Goody. Hold on one second.
Oh, Lee's here. Hello, Lee.
Hello, Carol. Hello, Marla.
Hello, Lee. How was your Christmas?
It was good. I just heard that. Oh, wait, let me turn on my TV. I'm sorry.
Hello, Lee.
You figure I would know this by now. It was good. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I heard that thing with Gunsmoke. Very disappointed.
Yeah.
Very disappointed. I didn't realize it was that ugly. It was very, very ugly.
Yeah.
Lee Cole, neither did I. I had no idea. I didn't know it was that bad. I really didn't. Okay, Goody, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had no idea that it was that bad. What's that noise?
Sorry.
What was it?
Tortilla chips.
Oh, I thought you were shuffling a deck of cards. Lee Cole, what's up, Lee?
I'm getting ready for the war. It's going to be like Jamaica attacking the United States.
Oh, I don't want to fight with these people.
No, I'm just
I
joking.
said it the other night. I don't want to fight with content creators. I don't want to do this. But you people I get accused tonight that because I wanted to get back at FBS. I became friends with Tony Pizza. When did that happen, Lee Cole? When was I friends with him?
I never remember that.
Okay, thank you. People just make shit up. But why bring me into your stuff? Why are you bringing me up for?
Well, hopefully
What's in
today.
your name?
Hey, listen, you hit them back today. They deserve it. They hit you the other day, and I hope that it ends today. That's all I'm going to say. If it doesn't end today,
I
then
don't want to fight with these people.
then it's on them.
Angel sent his super chat back. Yeah, that was a while ago. I did. This time he was fighting with Angel. He came in here apologizing and sending super chat. Yeah, and then Angel sent it back. Yeah. Because he comes in here and he apologizes, and then the next day he starts attacking me again. Like, what the hell is that?
So let me get this straight, Angel. If you and I have an argument or a fight, you'll send me back my super chats?
You don't even send super chats.
Well, okay, from a year ago?
I don't remember what I sent.
You're so serious.
No,
Angel,
yes.
there's a message from Scott. He says he's a little busy. Would it be okay that if he comes on in 20 minutes, I am not coming on to fight with you either. I hope it can be peaceful.
Why would Scott want to fight with me?
No, he said he doesn't want to fight.
But why would Scott think I would fight with him?
Maybe he thinks he's taking a position that you won't agree with.
Oh no, not at all. Scott's been on here before. I have no problem with Scott at all. Not at all. I wouldn't fight with him. I mean, he could say whatever he wants. Everybody comes on here and says whatever they want. I'm not going to tell people what they can and cannot say and what they can think and what they can't think and what they can feel and not feel. I never tell any of my friends what to do. I never.
Angel, you and I.
My opinion to Lee Cole, yeah. He never listens.
Yeah, well, no, we had this debate for a couple days. We go at it. It gets pretty heated, but that's it. It's a debate. It doesn't matter. And in a way, you're kind of right. It's what's going on in these people's lives don't affect our lives.
Angel, he said never with you.
Oh, well, oh, okay. Oh, so you're not coming on here to fight with anybody. You just want to say, all right, no problem.
He said, you are my friend. I will never disrespect you.
I knew he wasn't. I didn't think he thought that I would fight with him.
No, he's a total gentleman.
Oh, yeah. Angela said, stand-up guy, please drop the link for that show. Stand-up. Is stand-up guy still here?
I haven't seen him since earlier.
I'll drop it, Ange. It was Christmas Eve. He was feeding the homeless. I'll find it in a minute. Hey, Wise Guy TV. Nobody can hold you accountable for this stuff. It's not your job to explain MRE's past. Have a good night, Angel. you're right, Wise Guy TV. And how are your children doing? He said, because the other day I messaged him, remember when he came on and said that he thought he was taking his baby to the hospital? The baby didn't end up having
Good,
RSV.
good,
Yeah,
good.
thank God. Thank God.
That's
Thank
that's
God.
very true.
There's
Well,
nothing
that's
worse
it.
than
Well,
your
it's
kids
nice to get
being
good
sick.
news. It's nice to get good
Yes,
news,
exactly.
especially when it comes to babies.
Yes. It's one thing when your kid is sick, but then to be sick on a holiday is got to be really bad.
Lee, you got a compliment from Scott.
Yeah, I seen that. Well, we listen. It's James is just as responsible as me. We just try to put up good stuff.
I really like your show lately, Scott. See, that's nice, Lee Cole. You keep getting compliments. I watched your show tonight, and I really liked it tonight. You don't we have some news that you want to
Yes, we got some
announce
new.
tonight?
We're going to be doing a live on Patreon next week. Our first live ever on Patreon. But on you can join for free and try our Patreon, and I'll open it up next two. So basically, I'm inviting people to join our Patreon next week, free if you don't want to pay to get in, and we're going to be interviewing Chris Colombo.
Oh,
Yes, we are interviewing Chris Colombo. I
And
shared his show. I believe yesterday I shared it. He was spot on. He was spot on about Gravano and spot on about the fraud Sal Polizzi.
And I surprised Angel today. I said, Angel, I got somebody else on the other end. She goes, and Angel went, oh, and I said, tell me now, tell me now.
he
And,
what's that word when somebody is talking to you and then they what's that word?
sandbag you?
Yeah, they sandbag you with somebody on, get on the line. Like you have no choice now. You're on the
well,
line.
it's not like
with
I
somebody.
sandbagged you with Sammy Gravano. I mean, come on. That would be a sandbag. Hey, Angel, I got someone want you to talk. Hey, Angel, I'm getting a facelift tomorrow.
Yeah, so it was Chris Colombo. It was very nice speaking to him. Very nice. And he's gonna come on and we're gonna speak. We're gonna talk.
You know what I liked about that, though?
Gravano.
You know what I loved about this, Carol and Marla? If you could hear this, when he got on the phone, he started talking to Angel, and I never heard Angel laugh so like she did. Like it was like a really nice laugh. Like she really enjoyed the
Hearty
conversation.
laugh, yes.
It was like she enjoyed the conversation with him because she knew he was mentioning some people that her family knew, and then
Exactly.
he was talking about some tickets the night that your father got arrested,
Yes.
and you could tell he wasn't lying. It was the truth.
I didn't know that he knew my friend Suzanne Lucchese. I forgot all about that. We were supposed to go see Frank Sinatra, and my father was arrested that day, and I never went anywhere.
And it turned out that he got the tickets.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Unbelievable.
Can you imagine that? And and so Chris was saying that as soon as they heard that your dad got arrested, and see, this is the good, this stuff, the stories that are amazing. Chris
Yeah.
was saying as soon as you heard your father got arrested, they turned around and went in another direction. They didn't want.
Yeah, they just turned around. They never came to get
But
me.
see, and I never knew that you were supposed to go see Frank Sinatra.
I forgot all about it. See, I forgot all about it.
And do you know it was Jackie the Nose is the one that smacked Frank Sinatra?
What?
Oh, see, no, I did not know.
Yes, it was Jackie the Nose that smacked Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra was getting out of hand. He was acting a little more tougher than he was supposed to be acting. So somebody, I'm not going to say who, he might be related to you, Angel, sent Jackie the Nose over, and Jackie the Nose,
Yeah, I
Jack,
don't like hearing stuff like that.
but Jackie smacked him and told him, "Look, you're not as big as you think you are."
Well, I did end up going to see Frank Sinatra. I had unbelievable seats. His wife sat in the row in front of me, and to my left, I was right in back of her, and I was right in front of Steve Lawrence and Edie Gourmet. It was, I believe, Steve Lawrence's parents were right. That's how close I was to the stage. His wife was in the row in front of me. I had beautiful seats. And you want to know the truth? I enjoyed, because Steve Lawrence and Edie Gourmet opened it for him, and it was one of the best shows I ever saw. Was those two people. I will never forget that. One of the
Ja-
best shows I ever saw was Steve Lawrence and Edie Gourmet, and
So
I've
you-
seen many.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, Angel. You have and I'll find this, and Marla, you probably know this, and Carol, I know you know this. Angel has stories that all of a sudden she'll mention it. And it's like, you have that story and you never mentioned it.
I know.
It's like that the night your father got arrested, you were going to see Frank Sinatra, and the guy that got you the tickets just happened to be on the phone and was talking to you about it. I mean,
I didn't remember that. I knew I was going to see Radio City. I was taking the kids. My father had gotten us tickets for Radio City Music Hall for the Christmas show. We went every year. So that I remember. I didn't remember the Frank Sinatra.
well, I think that Jackie DeNoe smacked Frank Sinatra and said, "Where's Angel's tickets?"
No, because I'm telling you, I had beautiful seats when I did go. When I did end up seeing Frank Sinatra, I had amazing seats.
Well, that's it. Hey, a lot of people can't say they've seen Frank Sinatra.
Yeah. And I wasn't even a big Frank Sinatra fan. I mean, we didn't grow up with him in our house. We grew up with Engelbert, not Frank Sinatra. We grew up with Tom Jones and even Kenny Rogers and Charlie Pride. We didn't grow up with Frank Sinatra. I don't know why.
Okay, Brian G said he didn't see anyone in the show, anyone else from this chat that show that night.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Brian G, for saving me on that.
And for the record, I don't believe that Tommy Realdale messages him in private and gives him money. I don't believe it. And I don't think that was very nice, Gunsmoke, for you doing that. But whatever. So everybody, we're going to have, I'm excited about having him on, Lee Cole.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's he's a very interesting guy. He was talking to me about his father when his father was shot. Everybody knows his father was the head of that Italian committee, and when he was shot in Manhattan, he was it Manhattan? I think so.
I think
It was
so.
Central Park.
Yeah, I think so. Exactly.
So he was telling me the story that his father lived 7 years after he was shot in the head and shoulder. And but here's the thing: when he got shot, they messed up and they didn't drain. They didn't when he was in New York City before they sent him to the White Plains.
Mhm.
They didn't drain his wound in his head. And when he got up to White Plains, they told him if you drained that, your father would be alive right now and wouldn't even be laying in that bed. Because he lived 7 years without a respirator.
Yeah, I have some questions I want to ask him, because I lived in Canarsie at the time, and I remember down the block they opened up like an Italian American thing. I don't even know what it was. Like an Italian, it said Italian American something or other. I want to ask him if he knows about that place.
Tommy Realdale is here.
Okay. Hi, Tommy Realdale.
He said he saw Sinatra at Sands in Vegas.
Very nice.
Who remembers their first concert there? Who's the first person? Okay, Angel, Marla, Carol. Who was the first person that you ever seen in concert?
Oh,
Beatles.
shoot.
Peter Cetera.
Really?
Yep.
Who was my very first?
Concert, Angel, concert.
I know. I'm thinking. Shit. I can't remember them in order. I saw Frank Sinatra. I saw Julio Iglesias. I went backstage and met him. We were backstage. He was so nice to us. Engelbert
Very.
Humperdinck. I met him backstage.
Come on,
too.
everybody remembers. Everybody remembers their first concert. Come on,
I'm trying
Angel.
to remember my first.
Carol, who's your first?
I know. I'm sorry. The Stylistics. Lewis and I went to the Stylistics. That was my very
Okay.
first time.
A lot of people in the chat. You guys have named two people. They're like, who are they?
Yeah, no, the Stylistics. Everybody knows who the Stylistics are.
Everybody knows who Peter Cetera was. He was with Chicago.
Yeah.
They
You know,
Karate Kid.
Carol, who was your first concert?
My
said
first
the Beatles.
concert was the Beatles at Shea Stadium, and it was
Wow.
the lousiest concert I was ever at because
you kidding?
the acoustics was terrible.
Terrible, yeah. But you know what, though? You were still at one of the most famous concerts ever.
Oh yeah.
You can't take that. Like Woodstock was a horrible acoustics. It was horrible. But people could say they've been to Woodstock.
Oh, I was at Woodstock too. Let me see, for about 6 or 7 hours when it first started, and then when I saw what was going on, I left and went back home.
Really?
Yeah, it
And
got
then-
pretty gross.
Yeah. MMA Holes came in and said, okay, I'm here. Who are we roasting
I
tonight?
was going to say, Maz is here.
Maz is here.
Hi, Maz.
Maz, I roasted the person who was talking badly about us on Christmas Eve. That's who we roasted. And
Hey,
you didn't tell me how badly he was roasting me.
I had no idea. I heard that. I heard that, Angel. I was shocked. I'm absolutely
know.
shocked. I'm absolutely
Me
shocked.
too. Me too.
Talking
I
about going to war. Come on, Gunsmoke. You said you were drama free. You're the furthest thing from a drama free channel. I've not heard that. I talked to Gunsmoke on the phone today to try to. He was so worried about being attacked tonight, and I had no idea that happened like that.
Extent of it, right? Neither did I. I didn't have any idea either.
And I know you're listening right now, Gunsmoke, but I'm sorry, man. I don't understand why it is in this genre that people go so viciously at women like this. You know, being mad and saying things, but then making fun of their looks and I just don't understand that.
Because they can't go at real men, that's why.
Yeah.
How about if I come to your house with my son and you can tell him that you want to go to war with his mother? What do you think of that?
No, you're supposed to say, how about if I come with my son and bring a little lasagna? Okay? Don't make it that,
I wouldn't even get my son involved in this petty, disgusting, disrespectful. To be so disrespectful. I went into his chat last week to ask him how his grandmother was doing. And that's what you do? You come back at me? You want to go to war with me because it'll make you money? Are you serious?
He's hot.
What's so funny?
He got that shit from Scarface, and I think it's hilarious. We're not it's not. This isn't a movie. We're not in a mob.
Hey, listen, if he can make people, he can go to war, okay?
Oh my God.
He's making people on YouTube. Now he's going to war with people.
I love YouTube. The cast of characters, it gets better and better, I'm sitting here. If someone told me that I was just thinking, if someone told me that I was going to go see Sammy get punched in the face, I would have said, who? I would have laughed at that. And you think about that. Like today, I'm talking to Chris Colombo on the phone. I'm like, this is the son of a very famous gangster they made a series after on Paramount.
What was the series?
where they someone told me the series that was on Paramount when they were trying to stop the Godfather, and they had to make a deal.
Oh,
Yeah, it was Columbo that they had to make the deal with.
oh, the making of the God. I still didn't see that
Oh,
yet.
you didn't see that? That was a
No, I still
that
didn't
was
see
a.
it.
I'll tell you what, that was a very good series for that type of series. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, I have to watch it.
We were supposed to do a review of that a
Yes,
long,
I
long
know.
time ago, Angel.
I know, and we never got to it.
Come on, nobody knows the name of that series on Paramount. Come on, well, all you smart
I
people
just
in there.
said the making of the Godfather.
No, that's not the name. It was a 10-part series. It was like a movie.
I know what you're talking about because I rented it.
I can't think of the name of it right now.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
But it was pretty good. And the guy that ran the studios, Paramount.
Yeah.
I never the offering. Yeah, the offer. Thank you, just Larry.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
offer. Okay. I want to watch that.
If you want, if you sit down and watch it, it's very addicting because it's very well done. I'm not saying it's true. A lot of it that has doesn't have the
What did
right.
he say? What did he say? Did he say the parts with his father that was true?
Well, we're going to ask him when we
Okay.
interview.
So you
We'll
didn't
ask him. We'll ask him live. Joe Clemmo.
Okay.
Joe Colombo made. Well, they took the word. Joe Colombo made him take the word mafia out of The Godfather. That we know.
Well, we have to find out if that's true or not.
Right.
Because there's a lot of people here that say a lot of things that my father said and did, and it turned out not to be true.
Hollywood does not lie, Angel. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Okay. Anything that they do in Hollywood is the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Just like all the documentaries tell the truth.
They do.
Please.
No one lies. Everybody's imagining it. We live in a world of sweet, innocent, as sweet and innocent as that kid on my avatar.
Look at just Larry says I smoked a blunt with DMX during Woodstock. His cousin lives near me here in Utica.
Oh
He
my
stayed
gosh.
with them. Wow. Did you like DMX? Marla? My kids did. I remember my son did.
Hey, just Larry, when I was wanted by the police, by the law, not the police, it was the marshals.
Mhm.
I lived 2 years on a house in Knox Street in Utica. I don't know if you know where Knox Street is. It's in Utica. It was a Polish deli on the corner. They made Polish stuff, but I don't know. So if you know where that, let me know if you know where Knox Street is in Utica.
Jesse Roth, I heard part of the earlier Chronicles Eve show, but there was one later. Is that right? I don't even know what's
Yeah,
Chronicles.
I'm sorry. Just Larry. It's Pulaski's Market. They make their own meat sausages from scratch. All their meat and this. So Pulaski's is still there. That's pretty amazing. So just Larry knows exactly what I'm talking about. Knox Street, West Utica, Pulaski Market.
Oh wait, hold on. Jesse, he had one at 1 a.m. this morning. Oh, so Maureen, which one was it? Christmas Eve or this morning? Oh yeah, Christmas was last night. What's something wrong with me? Oh God.
That's what I love about YouTube too. When you come across people that like lived in the same areas that you lived and stuff, and you don't really think of. I've done that like maybe 4 or 5 times now on here.
Oh, no.
Really now?
Where you just meet somebody that
Hello there, my little princess.
how you doing?
Hold on 1 second, okay? Please, Lee, talk because these two do not.
Okay.
Sorry.
My first concert was Santana. My first concert was Santana.
Publicly, but he's texting me privately.
Well, who, Lee?
Santana.
Oh,
It was in Boston, in the Boston Commons in Boston. And, I'll tell you this funny story. When I was working in New York, I was working on Main Street Flushings, and I was a manager of this convenience store. And I had this group of kids working for me. I'll never forget this. It was like 1985. I was just married. I lived right across the street from where I worked. And these guys came in. One day, this guy walks up to me and goes, I need tomorrow off. And I go, why do you need tomorrow off? He goes, I'm going to see somebody in concert. I said, who are you going to see in concert? You don't know. Oh, the greatest group ever. And I said, who? They said, Bon Jovi. I looked at him and said, I started laughing. I said, what a stupid name. I said, who the hell is Bon Jovi? I always remembered that. And I was actually making fun of Bon Jovi. I had no idea who they were. And a year later, I was at one of his concerts in Syracuse.
I saw Bon Jovi in Florida. When I was living in Florida, I saw Bon Jovi in concert. That was a great concert. That was his last album. The last album that he put out. He did the songs from that album. Hi, my baby girl. Here, say hello to everybody. You want to say hello? Here,
hi, Emma.
say hi.
Hi, Emma.
She can't hear you. But hello.
Ken Kenney from Connecticut says, I seen pizza at Madison Square Garden.
I can't.
Did you see him sitting in front of Madison Square Garden?
Hi, baby girl.
Was he sitting on a box in front of Madison Square Garden?
Hello. Say hello. Okay. Oh. Say hi. Here.
Lee at Santana sounds dangerous. No, man, what are you talking about? I got mad when Santana played that night because sometimes these guys show up at their concerts and they start playing all these new songs you haven't heard.
She's biting her hand. She's hungry.
And it's like, I didn't come here I came here to hear Black Magic Woman and stuff like that. I don't want to hear your new stuff that no one's ever heard before.
Did you go to Woodstock, Lee?
No, I was too young for that. I'm sorry. They would have said, look at the 7-year-old walking up the street.
Hello. Did James put the videos up on Patreon yet?
No, we're gonna put them up tomorrow. We got them all set up, all ready to go, Angel.
Oh. Did you see them, Lee?
Yeah, they're awesome.
Oh, you saw them? Okay.
And just so you know, like today, I put up on Patreon a thumbnail saying who we're going to be having on next Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Oop, she's passing gas.
Oh my.
Oop. You better not be crapping again. Oh, you.
You also put it up on Patreon, Lee.
What's that?
You also put it up on Patreon.
Yeah, that's what I said. I put the thumbnail up on Patreon. Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw it.
No.
I love you.
Just Larry says, Lee, are we going to have Mikey Scars? Oh, and RJ going to be in Utica in the spring. Do you have an event, the Mob History Tour? His grandfather was close with Joe Falcone. Joe was my uncle. And you know something, just Larry, I don't know if people from Utica know, a lot of mobsters back in the day had houses up in Utica. They used to go there when they were in hiding.
Oh. Say hello. She's hungry.
Well, Angel, I don't think there's any way you can help her.
Oh my God. I love this child. Grandma loves you. Good night.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
I noticed that she cried when your mommy took her away from you.
Yes, she did. No, she cries because she's hungry. She just made her a bottle and she's taking her inside.
So when's mommy going back to work?
I don't know if mommy's going to be going back to work just yet.
She's not going to want to leave that baby. You know damn well that ain't happening.
Yeah, I know. Well,
she's
she
not
doesn't have to worry about it until February.
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
Yeah, but she was I don't know. She was offered another job, and it's only a few days a week, and she might be making about as much money as she is now, working full time. So we'll see.
Hey, just Larry, just so you know, just Larry, I worked for a guy named Bill Dema at the Spaghetti Kettle. Do you know where that is? Because I don't know if the Spaghetti Kettle is still open, but I worked for a very crazy guy that ran that place. And I hope he's not alive. He's going to come looking for me if he is.
What is Mickey Griggs saying? I guess I'm gonna have to make me a channel so I can become relevant. Good vibes, elbow cough. You got this. Stay home. Let me tell you. You know who else was a very good concert I went to?
Who?
Paul Anka. What a great show Paul Anka does. He's another one. Barbara Streisand, she was good too. SB
I just threw up in my mouth. Okay.
Oh, shut up. She's got a beautiful voice. I saw Whitney.
God.
Let me tell you, one of the worst concerts I saw was Whitney Houston with Bobby Brown on stage in Atlantic City.
Yeah, just Larry. Yes,
One
it's
of
still
the
open.
worst. I was so disappointed. I don't know what was wrong with her. It was terrible. But one of the best also was Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons.
Angel, I got to read this before it disappears off my TV. I'm sorry. Just Larry says, yes, it's on Route 5 in New Hartford. My cousin, Mike DeSantis, owns it now. You see, Angel, what a little small world is? Well, just Larry, I worked there for 2 years. One time the state troopers came there looking for me, and I went and hid in the back in the woods.
Lee Cole, can I ask you a question? Why
Yes.
would that comment disappear?
Because I'm watching it on my TV and it goes up. I can't bring them back.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Angel, I only watch you on the big screen. Okay? That's it.
JL says Tony Bennett would have been great to see in concert or to see live.
Oh, just Larry, you can't even imagine. And let me tell you something, just Larry. When the state trooper was looking for me, I was hiding in these high weeds. Picture my fat ass hiding. But I was, and I remember after the state trooper left, I came out and Bill Dema came out and goes, "I knew you were hiding back there. Why the hell are you hiding, Lee?"
Are you kidding?
And the state trooper
Hi, Robert.
He wasn't even there for me, Angel. I went and hid in the woods for no reason.
I can't.
That's what happens when you're wanted. That's what happens. You start doing some really weird stuff.
She meant Christmas Eve show. Oh, speaking of Chronicles, does anybody see Josie's new channel? She has 2 channels now. Her second channel is just Josie, and it's cooking. And tonight she did her Temu haul.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was good. I'm not kidding. Her cooking, her Christmas dinner. You know what? I've never made Brussels sprouts. My father loved Brussels sprouts, and I'm going to do exactly what she said to do. I'm going to make them. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know. Oh, I don't know if that's the real Anthony.
You got a lot of people in here that like mob talk, Angel.
Oh, really? So
Yeah.
stop talking about it then.
No, they're asking really good questions. One said, Tommy Lucchese's telling me that it was his father's friends also smacked Sinatra. Sinatra got smacked a lot.
Oh, I don't like talking about that. That's not nice. So especially since I watched that movie about him. I can't believe he did that to his wife and kids.
Yeah.
I was very surprised.
Which movie is that? And how do you know he did it?
How do I know he did it? Because it says that he collaborated with the movie. He collaborated on it.
What did he do, though?
He was cheating on his wife with Ava Gardner.
Oh, what man wouldn't want to cheat on their wife with Ava Gardner?
Oh, shut up, Lisa.
I mean, there's not a man alive that would say when Ava Gardner was probably the hottest woman ever.
You know who played her in this movie?
Who?
Marsha Gay Harden.
Oh God,
nothing
man!
like Ava
No,
Gardner.
oh my God, that's an insult.
Nothing like her.
You know, you can't find someone to play a beautiful woman that beautiful.
You're not
People, when I tell
kidding.
you, I don't know how many people in here know Ava Gardner, but I'm telling you, Ava Gardner was a beautiful. She broke Sinatra's heart. She would cheat on him once a week.
Wow.
Real Deal said he was in love with Ava Gardner.
Who was in love with Ava Gardner?
Real Deal said he was in love with Ava Gardner.
She was beautiful.
Just Larry.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, just Larry says Ava Gardner was so hot.
And they didn't really explain like how the two of them like ended it. They were married, and then she went her way, he went his
but
way.
No, he tried to make her into a housewife.
Yeah, that
You know, you ain't, and that's not who Ava Gardner lived hard her whole life, and she died hard. And
I didn't even know he was married to Mia Farrow either. That's an odd coupling.
Yeah, I guess that he got turned on by Rosemary's Baby or something.
I can't. No, he didn't want her to do that movie.
He didn't want her to do it.
No, he didn't want her to do it. He wanted her to do a movie with him, and they cast her, and then she didn't show up. And she called him and told him she wasn't coming to the set, and he was really mad. And that's when he ended his marriage.
You know, just think about Mia Farrow went from Frank Sinatra to Woody Allen.
Could you imagine? Really think about that. Yeah, from Frank Sinatra to Woody Allen. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, the actresses that they had back in the 40s and 50s and 60s, they discovered they had the studios had people that literally went out and searched for the most beautiful women to be actresses. They would go to, and you would. It's not like that anymore. Now, though.
Oh, you know who was beautiful too? Lana Turner.
Oh yeah,
she was beautiful.
You know, it's if anybody wants a sad life, is what's her name? The Platinum Bomb, Harlow.
Jean Harlow.
Oh, Jean Harlow. Yeah, wasn't she decapitated?
No, Jean Harlow.
Oh, I'm thinking of Mansfield.
Yeah, no, Mansfield was a joke. She was a joke compared to Jean Harlow. Jean Harlow died when she was in her early 30s, and but she died of toxic syndrome poisoning, and they couldn't even. She started smelling like urine and stuff, but back then they couldn't figure out what was wrong with her.
Oh, now that's when people forgot they had tampons on.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's what happened to her, but she was
that's from toxic shock syndrome.
Yeah. Yes, they forgot that they had a tampon inside of them, and you can die from it. And she died from it.
No, she had it was off and on. She battled it for like 4 or 5 years, and she would get better. She'd have spurts where she's better and make some movies and stuff, and then she would just get sick. And then she got sick and went to the hospital, and she died at the hospital.
Wow!
In the prime of her career.
I don't know. I thought Ingrid Bergman was pretty.
Oh yeah, Ingrid Bergman.
Lauren Bacall was another one. With that set of eyes of hers.
Oh God. And remember when Lana Turner was dating or married to the mobster?
Yeah.
And she ended up.
The
daughter killed him.
He said she did it, but a lot of people think the daughter did it.
Yeah.
No, no. The daughter. She did it. A lot of people thought Lana Turner did it, and the daughter took the blame because she was only 16 or something. She
But
was
the guy,
underage.
but the guy that she stabbed, that guy was a piece of garbage. He used to beat her on a regular basis. He was a very abusive guy. He got
Yeah, he
commented.
was abusive.
Enough was enough. I mean, she stabbed him right in the heart.
Yeah, and a lot of people, there was rumors that they thought that they asked her to take the blame because she was underage and they knew she couldn't go to prison for life. Something like that. Johnny Stompanato or something.
Yeah, yeah,
He was a good-looking man, though.
yeah. He was. Well,
Yeah.
listen, he was with her.
He was gorgeous.
I mean, she was on every prison wall there was back then.
Lana Turner, yeah. Jenny Superfly, thank you.
That's when you know you got a. That's when you know you got an old chat. I'm sorry, Angel, because people are talking. There's a lot of people in here that are talking about those actresses and actors.
I love that. I love. There are so many people like actors and actresses in movies that I forget, and then when people start talking about them, I'm like, oh shit, remember that movie? Angel, hope all is well with your little Emma. All the best for you and your family in 2024. I'm sure the first Christmas went great. It was, Robert. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you too. Happy New Year to you.
Can't wait to see the pictures.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Maureen says, watch your mouth, Lee. Some of us watch the AMC channel. I love the AMC channel.
I love old movies.
Yeah, Turner Classic. What is it?
I love them.
Network.
I love old movies. Yep.
Mickey Griggs. Mickey Griggs is a smart man. Lee is the master of the all genres. Thank you. Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to tell you something. That Mickey, I always tell people, he is the number one guy in here. I mean, he knows that man knows what he's talking about.
Oh, please.
I can't. Jesse Roth says, I watch on the big screen, but follow the comments on my phone, Lee.
That's what I do, Jess. See, we got something in common. And you thought we didn't have nothing. I'm sitting here right now. I remember when I was fighting with FBS, he would make fun of my TV and said I had a 33-inch screen TV.
Lee, did you give the troopers free meals at the spaghetti kettle?
No, but Bill Dema did. But anyway, just Larry, just so you know, the Bill Dema, I don't know if you remember the Crash Brothers. They were mobbed up. They owned the Crash Brothers owned junkyards up in Utica. But they used to always go down to New York City. I'm not going to say what family they were with. But are the Crash Brothers still alive? Because they were two big fat guys that used to come in. And I remember Bill Dema would give them a bottle of vodka and they eat for nothing. And we had to serve them their food.
Really?
Yeah. They were characters, the Crash Brothers. They called them the Crash Brothers because they were really big. And they used to take bodies to their people used to disappear at the Crash House.
Really? Wait, Tommy Lucchese, that sounds so good. I love Brussels sprouts with shallot, pancetta, and heavy cream. Oh my God. I love pancetta. Now I have to get Brussels sprouts tomorrow.
See, Angel, I'm sorry, but just Larry just said, just the guy from Utica.
Oh my God.
We're having a mob conversation. See, people, this man wouldn't be talking to me if I didn't know what I was talking about. They're still alive and very active. They're still alive and very active. I grew up with Ralphie, Crash's Auto. So see, okay, they're still alive. As big as those boys were, they're still alive. How their hearts held up is beyond me.
Hey, crazy kid. How are you? Hello. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. I'm sorry. Go ahead. So you're ratting at that there are mobsters still alive?
Just Larry, can you email me at Lee Cole 1010?
Oh my God. He wants to bring you on.
No, I want to talk to him because he knows a lot of people that I know. Yeah,
Bridget Bardot was beautiful too. That's true.
Try to pronounce that name, Angel. Ralph Giovinizio.
Where is it? Where is it?
with just Larry.
I don't know. I'm far behind.
Oh, I can't say. I couldn't even say that.
Yeah,
one.
email me, Larry. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Marla reminds me of Christy Love. You're under arrest, sugar.
Who's
Do you
that?
know who? Do you know who Christy Love is?
No, who's that? I'm gonna Google her. Hold on.
Wasn't she? Wasn't Marla? Wasn't Christy Love that black detective?
You know who I loved? Truthfully, Pam Grier. She was beautiful.
Oh my God, what a beautiful woman!
Wasn't she beautiful? Yes, she was.
You know how many? You know how many little white boys were in love with her?
Here's another thing. I wanted to talk about this too that I forgot about. Gravano said he's not a rat.
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah. Yep, I heard him say that.
He is not a rat. And once again, tried to blame it on my father. But Gravano, seriously, why your kids let you still get up there is beyond me. What about the 37 other men you ratted on?
And Mikey Scars broke that down real good.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I know there's a lot of people that don't like him, but I love it when he addresses the whole Gravano thing.
And you know something? After I did that video and that I put up, I got a lot of negative remarks underneath it. But my attitude is this, and I said this on the video: we know that Sammy Gravano has a black heart. There's no doubt his heart is black. He's evil. Yeah, and we know that Mikey Scars doesn't. See, that's the difference. And you know, you could say what you want.
Mikey Scars constantly says he regrets what he did. I mean, it's a little too late, but he regrets it. That piece of shit, Gravano, keeps telling everybody he's not a rat. Then what are you? What are you?
Angel, this is a man that
men away. 38 men went away.
It's funny. James asked me today. He said to me, "So, what do you think about Sammy Gravano admitting that he's getting facelifts? Like he was supposed to get one this week, some more nipped and tuck." And I said that I hope he winds up like Joan Rivers.
Oh, are you seriously? Oh, that's hard.
I'm sorry. When you're that age, you shouldn't be getting. Anytime you get put to sleep with gas, and especially the older you get, the more dangerous it gets. I can't understand. Like Joan Rivers did it when she was 82 years old. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, see, I don't understand none of that crap. But Gravano, I saw your short where Gravano said that he would, if it was back in the day, he would have told you, come meet me at Tally's. And, if you would have pulled up on him, he would have told you back then, come meet me in Tally's. Well, how many times did John Miller pull up? And what'd you do then, Gravano? You didn't do a damn thing. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. John Miller pulled up on my father and all of them. At any given time, he pulled up. You didn't do a damn thing then. Shut up. You're going to pull him into Tally's.
Angel, that was funny as hell. Come on.
What was funny?
Did you see that short I did when he said he was going to pull me into Tally's?
I didn't think that was funny at all.
I was honored. He was going to take me.
Why are you honored?
Because, Angel, because it's called getting his attention. I'm sorry. I found it very funny. I could just picture him there. Hey, Lee Cole, come into Tally's. Have a seat. And the guy's running in the back to get the body bag.
I mean, Lee, could you imagine him actually saying out loud, I'm not a rat?
But can you imagine what he said out loud about Tally's? It just goes to show you how evil he still is.
Yeah.
Why would a 78-year-old man be talking about killing a guy that pissed him off on YouTube? Because he's evil.
Yeah, you're right.
Lee, let me ask you a serious question.
Yes.
Why would you want his attention?
Because it's subs and views.
I got a Carol. I got a confession.
Oh God, no! Please don't tell me.
I'm an attention whore.
Really?
No, not you,
Not
Lee.
you,
Not
Lee.
you. Not you.
Yeah,
Crazy.
but that's the kind of attention you don't need.
No, you want to know why? Because just knowing that, see, I remember people telling me that, oh, Sammy will never answer you. It's like, or they said, when I can get one of these guys to answer me and say something to me, I know I have accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. And every damn one of them have answered me.
And let me tell you something. So far, Lee Cole has gotten the 4 biggest accounts on here to mention him.
And nobody else can say it. Even
Michael Franzese, he had the Mutt Gravano, he had RJ and Mikey Scars, and he had Joey Molino.
yeah, and Dominic Ciccali made a rap song about
Oh yeah.
remember?
Oh God,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, he's made a rap song saying, I'm gonna pick the gun back up, coleslaw. And it's kind of funny though, because
Be quiet. Stop. I can't take it.
no, he did, and he goes in his little birdie partner, tweet, tweet, tweet.
Oh
it
my
was
God.
one of the greatest rap songs ever. And
Oh my God.
And the day before, Jeff Nadeau calls me and goes, Lee, they're not going to answer you. They're not going to answer you, Lee. You're tiny. You're small. They're not going to answer you.
Oh my God.
And then Jeff Nadeau has Ciccali on, and then Ciccali's telling, saying that he had a fight with Sammy because he went on my show. And then Jeff Nadeau says, Sammy knows who Lee Cole is? He goes, oh yeah, Sammy knows who Lee Cole is. And that makes me, you don't understand. I'm just a 63-year-old guy. I'm having a blast over here. Just knowing that that I have the capability of irritating those people. And if anybody knows I can irritate people, it's Angel. Yes, Beerson Cigar. Nadeau hates when Lee gets attention. You hit it right on the nose.
Who hates it?
Nadeau hates when
Oh.
He hates when anybody gets attention.
JL says, Lee, you better stay away from the baby bull. You know his picture, and it's a pitcher and a receiver. He's a catcher. He's not a pitcher. I guarantee you that.
Oh my God.
Oh goodness, Lee.
Yeah, his asshole's like a catcher's mitt.
Well, I have to say this. Till today, I'm 62. I have never seen a man wear red sneakers and a Marilyn Monroe t-shirt.
Oh, yeah. Hey, listen, I had that Marilyn Monroe t-shirt, you seen it on the camera, Angel, laying across my chest. Literally laying across my chest. And it's funny, when I looked at the camera, and right there, Marilyn's laying across my chest.
Oh, my God.
Lee, he calls it his prison wallet. Jaya, Sammy's butthole is his prison wallet.
But the best.
What? Oh my God.
Oh, some people.
Oh
What
my
the hell
God.
does that mean?
Angel, you don't want
Oh, Angel, come on. Angel playing. Did you read any of the quotes that people left when I put the 3 pictures of A-Light in a Brazilian?
Oh, no, I keep forgetting.
If you guys want to have fun,
Okay.
I put up 3 pictures of John A-Light in a Brazilian prison. And he's on a bunk and he's around these Brazilian guys. And so I told people right now I think 300 messages I think we got. I told people, hey, go look at these 3 pictures and write what you think. Some of the quotes are the funniest. If you want to laugh, just read those quotes. You will laugh so damn hard, some of the things that people come up with. One guy said, oh, it's a remake of the YMCA. And another guy writes, wow, it looks like a big sausage party.
Oh, my God. I'm curious what pictures they are. I'm gonna go look. Hold on.
That's what I'm
Bucky?
doing now.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wait till you see those pictures, Marla. You're gonna laugh. Tell me what you think of those pictures, Marla, when you see them.
Let's see. Where are we? Nicole.
When I was in prison, no guys ever put their fucking arms around me.
All right.
Nicole.
Now you're gonna make me go on my iPad to see.
Everybody else is looking. Come on.
Is that a stain on my computer, or is he actually missing a tooth, the front tooth?
He's missing the front tooth.
I don't know if I've seen this one before.
No, yeah. Well, there's 3 of them there. Just click on them. You'll see 1, 2, 3.
Lee Cole.
Oh shit! No, some 1 or 2. I think. Did I see this? Where did you get these from? These weren't from the website, right?
Angel, I get
Oh,
pictures.
I can't. It like doesn't have his tooth. This is before the government paid his $58,000 for new teeth. Oh my God, I feel. Listen, I don't want to make fun of the man. He lost his.
Hey, okay, Angel, how many comments are on that?
226.
226 comments. And they're funny as hell. Read some of those comments, ladies.
God. Wait, let Marla do it. I don't want to make fun of reading Marla.
Marla, do you think it's normal for men to be sitting that close to each other in jail? I'm sorry. Something just.
It could be close quarters. I'm not really sure what's going on here. There's just a lot of people.
He has his underwear on.
Wow, I just noticed that this is the only person I've ever seen spell the word Riccione right and pronounce it right.
Boy, I'm going to get a lot of hits on those pictures right now. Good job, people. You won over there. Hey, please hit the like button while you're there.
One. What happens in a Brazilian prison stays in a prison.
Oh my God.
I really don't want to do this. The man is grieving. I can't even do this.
Oh yeah, Angel, you had such a hard time. You fell apart here. All it is pictures and people laughing. They're a handsome man.
Oh my God, those pics are bad though.
Yeah, Angel, just a handsome man sitting on
I just don't know why he smiled like that with his front tooth knocked out.
Yeah. Could they hug any tighter?
Yeah, that's what Angel, listen, I've been in jail a few times, right?
Who the hell wants to touch sweaty men?
Yes.
Oh my Lord.
I've never, you hear about Brazilian prisons, how bad they are, but everybody in those pictures look happy.
Yeah,
that must be,
exactly.
that must be the sausage fest cell.
No, well, Kasparosa spoke to the roommate. And
please.
It was not a hard prison at all.
Okay, please don't mention Kasparosa.
Whatever.
I just got
not even there anymore. Who cares?
Lee is one of your short or community page, real deal. Oh, and also,
my God. I'm laughing at the one with him on the bed and the other guy thinking he's got muscles. Holy shit.
How about the third one when he's sitting there with his hairy legs hanging out and he looks like he has no.
Yep.
It's a far cry from today. He has he shaves or does something now. He waxes them or something.
Come on, people. That community page.
I don't know if that's him. That's not him with the hairy legs.
Yes, it is, Angel. Oh my God.
What's that tattoo? He doesn't have that kind
of Angel, tattoo. The one sitting toward the back with the hairy leg, that's him.
The one sitting towards
I recognize the hairy leg.
Yeah, maybe I'm missing something.
I thought he was the one laying under the blanket.
Someone, Paps needs gas money, just said, Gunsmoke got out the tube sock after seeing that picture.
He does. That's not not him in the third picture. He doesn't have that tattoo.
Angel, will you just make? Why do you have to ruin it?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
him.
that's
Okay,
not
it's
him.
him.
That's like a man in a white sweatsuit on the arm. But then again,
No, the guy sitting in the back underneath with the hair, the legs hanging out. Looks like he has no drawers on.
where?
Oh,
On the
Angel,
bed.
I'm on my
the
phone.
bed?
Oh my God. I'm cracking up. It looks like he loves the backdoor delivery method.
Wait, I'm
In the
confused.
second picture, right?
I'm talking about
Yeah.
the third one.
Oh, the third. Isn't that him in the white shirt in the front?
No,
I'm talking about the guy sitting on the bunk bed in the back with smiling. That's him.
Oh yeah, that second one is him in the back.
yeah, that I know, but the third one, that's not him.
Angel, stop complaining, okay? Just because you don't have a just because you don't have it. Hey, everybody, go check out Angel's community page. There's something from 6 months ago on it.
No, there isn't. There's something from yesterday on it.
It's
Wait a
about
minute,
him.
Angel. That's the same tattoo. It's that Armenian bird thing. It's the same thing.
Not on the third picture.
If you zoom in on it,
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It looks like a man in a white jogging suit.
those are his legs. Right? He looks like he's wearing Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god!
You
No, I'm
know
saying,
which one?
I'm like, what if that leg moves to the left or to the right? I can see
Real
Wait
deal
a
said.
minute.
Real deal said that one guy is massaging his left boob.
Oh my god!
Marla, you know what's even funnier?
what?
I'm reading this one comment. I know how he made bats famous in prison. He made even DW, the guy that created sit on it and spin. I think he meant sit on it and spin.
Oh, that's so cruel.
Then Dom said the first picture was the time he hid the sword up his behind. He does say that.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Somebody else said he was a snaggletooth. Oh God.
Sausage party?
Yep. Hanging out at Pickle Park.
That's this. I'm going to tell you what, people. This is why our page has become the best. We find the best pictures. We go hunting for those pictures.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait till you see the
pictures on mine.
It was so, I know Angel.
But I'm proud to say those A-Light ones aren't mine.
Yeah, but right now Gunsmoke got a tube sock and he's looking at them.
Oh my god.
You heard that, Gunsmoke, right? Put that tube sock away.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. I don't know what Chicky's talking about there. Hello there, Tommy Steggs.
Chicky doesn't know what he's talking about.
Sammy 30.
Oh, I gotta give it to you, Lee. Those comments are funny, and so are the pictures.
I can look at those comments. If I'm feeling depressed and down, I just go read those comments. They perk me right up.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh my god.
Beers and Cigar says he's wearing booty shorts.
I'm telling you, you can almost see his crack.
Ooh,
Well, he's
back in the
wearing.
day, that's what they used to wear, those short shorts.
Marla, you call it easy access.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. How funny is that? Easy.
You see, hey, Marla, I told Angel 3 days ago to look at those, and she didn't because she was running around. I said, if you want a good laugh, go read those comments.
But I was so busy.
No, if you want to laugh, though, it's like when you're on YouTube and you find like a funny video, and you could just sit there and like a fat person falling down. Those are funny videos. It's
Oh my god. Vin Dom says, has anyone seen the video of Nadu when he was 500 pounds giving out dating advice?
Yeah. Gosh almighty, people are vicious.
They are so vicious on here. Hello there, Raymundi. How are you? Merry Christmas to you too.
And we're gonna,
Merry Christmas, Ramundi.
a matter of fact, we're gonna probably talk about you, Anthony Raimondi, and get information from Chris Colombo on you.
Ooh. I don't think that's the same Raymundi though.
Of course, we know that, Angel.
Oh.
This Anthony Raimondi is the original one. I mean, this is the original guy that came in here a long time ago. I like to know who that is. Whoever that is, that Anthony Raimondi, we'd be shocked who it is. That's all I know.
Oh, SPL Karen, thank you. Carol, if I remember correctly, you had a bear under your deck last winter. Is it back? That's right.
Renee,
No, thank
Sharon.
God.
Thank you, Sharon. So it's not back yet. Well, it's really not cold yet.
Right. That's what I'm
I don't
afraid
know.
of.
Is it cold up there? It's not cold here. Today was like 50-something degrees.
No,
Angel.
today was warm.
Yeah.
Angel,
Yeah.
Renee says, A-Light's teeth are so bad he could eat a cob of corn through a fence.
What?
His teeth are so bad he can eat a cob of corn through the fence. Oh, I'm confused. What's the difference between jail and jail is you know the answer to that. Jail is a year and under, prison is over a year. Come on, media.
Jail. Jail and prison. There's a big difference between the two.
Yeah, jail's worse than prison.
Yeah.
Because that's where you're in the beginning. You come across.
Yeah, you don't do anything there.
Yeah, it's like you just waited. You got guys in jail praying to go to prison.
Yeah, exactly. That's
just so they can settle down.
Yes. I remember my nephew couldn't wait to get out of there and go to prison.
Yeah, because they don't have no rec rooms.
Yeah, they have nothing.
I believe where your nephew wasn't it on the roof originally?
Yeah, and he was in the MDC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard they closed the MCC down.
Oh, media M556. I do know the answer, Lee. I was asking for comments. Well, you got one, 556. You're such a snobby guy.
Tommy Stig says, is Scar still obligated to be a witness at a trial? If a friend gets pinched, I believe they can call him to testify against a friend or loved one. Yes. Yes. Yep. That's the truth. Any one of them.
Yep.
I remember I heard Howie claim that's why he tells the truth when he comes on here, because then his credibility is called into question. Well, you lied about FBS. Let's see. The first picture was the time he hid the sword. Oh, yeah.
Remember he said that?
Yes, he did.
He put a 32-inch sword up his ass?
Yes, that's nothing. He said he put a gun in his jockstrap at the beach during
No.
trial. Yes, he did.
He said he put the gun he said he put the gun in his vagina.
I don't really want to make fun of him now. I don't want to make fun of any or fight with anybody who lost a child. That's how I feel. Let's see. What's this? They are not short.
Yeah, 12 to 18 months. No, actually, come on, media. It depends what state you're in then, because I know that when I've been in jail, they call them bullets and they're a year and 1 day.
Oh my God.
Angel, Scott said he's back.
Okay, you coming on, Scott? Okay, let's go. Now, Scott lives close by you, Lee, I believe. Okay,
Texas?
I dropped the link. Yeah, Scott lives in where was it again? Near the Oklahoma. Oklahoma he lives in. Remember he showed us the fallout shelter?
Yeah. Well, they need them there. Well, we need them here too. We're right on the border.
Yeah.
It takes me 15 minutes to drive into Oklahoma from here.
Okay.
Imagine 15 minutes I drive into Oklahoma. I can drive an hour the other way into Colorado.
Ooh. Howie cowie.
Scott said 1 minute I got to get my
1
chapstick.
minute. Oh, I thought it said chipmunk.
Now, we're not talking about GS here.
I can't see. I can't see.
I bet you need his chapsticks in that Brazilian prison.
Oh, oh my God. That area scares me too. Too many tornadoes and crazy cowboys.
Oh, cowboys are good people. They really are. You know what's funny? I remember about 2 years ago, I was at a Dairy Queen here, and I seen these two girls pull up on horses to the drive-through window, literally sitting on horses.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, it was two schoolgirls, and they were big. You know, it was, and they did it just like they always do it, like it was nothing new to them.
Really? So
Yeah.
they just bend down and give the money?
Yeah, they'll get whatever they need.
Because a horse is higher than a car is.
Yeah, well, they did it. It wasn't like me, Angel. If I'd been down, I'd fall off the horse. It'd be embarrassing. When a horse
I remember the first time I went, actually, I think it was the only time I went horseback riding. My sister-in-law had a horse, and we went there. And I touched the horse. You know, I was like petting the horse. And I touched my eye. My entire face blew up. I was deathly allergic to that horse. I never, ever rode a horse again. Never went near a horse again.
Did you guys ever see the movie Stripes?
Oh, why does that sound familiar?
With Bill Murray, about them in the military, and John Candy.
Oh, I didn't watch it all the way
yeah.
through,
I didn't
but
watch
that
it.
Well, there's one scene where they're running to get on horses, and John Candy's running at the horse, and the horse sees him and runs away because he's about to jump on the horse.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Marla, I'm gonna go put the alarm on. Take
Okay.
over. Be right back.
No worries.
Oh my God.
Hey, JL, is the Riverside Mall still open? Because I remember that was the second mall and they were getting slow there. Or the New Hartford Mall? Just a question.
Huh. Just Larry said a lot of mobsters had horse farms up here outside of Utica in the town.
Yeah, they actually they had a mobster killing up in Utica where they blew the guy up on the porch one time.
Who?
It was a mob hit. It was in Utica years. Yeah. There were a lot of mobsters up in Utica. It was amazing. Still are. I'm sure there still are. Matter of fact, I know there is because JL kind of hinted around on some names.
Are you guys just figuring all this out tonight?
What's that?
That you knew a lot of the same people?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
small world.
Yeah. Well, I think he said his cousin just bought the place. The guy I used to work for, Bill Dema, the Spaghetti Kettle. Very good restaurant. It's been there for years.
Hello. Scott didn't come on yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Riverside is closed. I'm sorry, just Larry, not JL. Just Larry. It's closed. It's now a department stores and a Walmart. New Hartford Mall, Sangertown is still open. Okay. Well, all those malls are closed. Isn't it amazing how dead malls have become in the last couple of years?
Yeah.
I don't even
noticed
go
that.
to malls.
Yeah.
Do you remember there was a time that's where everybody went was to the mall?
Yes.
And now it's like you can go through a mall. There were movie theaters in the malls, and Amazon has destroyed the brick and mortar businesses.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I did every single thing I bought for Christmas this year was online. I did not, and my daughter too. We didn't go out. We just ordered online. And everything
It's
was
easier.
good. My brother loved that basket I made him.
Oh, did he?
He loved it. Yep. He was excited about all that shit in there. And it was heavy. It was heavy. But he loved it. And I'm happy.
Angel, do you know that I just ordered a pair of glasses online, and the only thing I had to do is I went and picked out the frames and everything and put the prescription numbers in.
I thought Chicky was getting you the glasses.
Yeah, but I got a backup pair just in case Picky doesn't go Picky. And just in case Cheeky doesn't come through. I'm hoping he comes through.
Yeah. Caesar's Bay Bazaar in Brooklyn. Oh, I loved Caesar's Bay Bazaar. I was in there. Oh my God. My friend's mother had a jewelry stand in there, and I was there all the time. I loved King's Plaza too. That's when we used to go to King's Plaza all the time. Scott, your device is not connected.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of the Walmarts close soon.
I don't think so. We
Yes.
lost Scott. I don't think you'll see Walmart closed.
Walmart's not going to lose. Walmart's not going to lose no money. Walmart's just going to do online business where they're going to ship everything to people's houses. Be a lot cheaper for them.
Yeah, but they even have a Walmart grocery store now.
Yeah, but you could buy groceries from Walmart right online now.
Yeah, but you can't like get eggs online. They won't send them to you.
Angel, there's going to come a time you can get anything online.
True.
You'll be, what was the first thing you can get online? When hookers.
Oh my God. I remember when you ordered from Amazon and it would take like 3 days to get here. Now you get it the same day. I can have it within hours.
Well, that's because you got one right next to you. I got 26 miles from here is a Walmart, literally, and I live in Bumfuck, Texas, and 36 miles away is a Walmart. Thank you very much. I just like to thank that crazy what's her name? The politician from New York.
AOC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to thank her because that one came to Amarillo.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
She didn't think people should be making, she didn't think people should have jobs, getting insurance and making $25 an hour.
Yeah. I'll tell you, they were delivering Christmas Eve.
Ooh.
Christmas Eve, they were coming and delivering stuff. Those people work hard. In fact, my daughter's cousin is a driver for Amazon, and he wasn't with them by her father's aunt's house. They weren't there. He wasn't there. He was working.
Angel, can I tell a Utica story?
Go right ahead. I'm waiting for Scott. We lost Scott again.
Sorry, I'm going to tell you a Utica story. This is kind of funny. Okay, my first wife is Puerto Rican, half black.
Mm-hmm.
And she lived in the area of, you know where Cornwall is, right?
Yes.
It's Cornwall's in Utica, Angel. How do you know where that is?
No, I don't. I just know my brother went to school in Cornwall on the Hudson.
Oh no, this is Cornwall. It's a very bad section of. It's a totally black section of Utica, and my wife went there, and we were divorced at this time. I wanted to go see my son, but at that time, this is one of the time I was wanted. So I went to her house, and my first wife, her lesbian lover answered the door. It was a black woman named Mary.
I know this story.
Oh yeah.
Scott,
So,
your devices are not connected, Scott.
and she comes to the door, and at that time I was in good shape, working out, and my wife said hi to me and stuff. And then she goes inside and she calls the cops on me. She says, Here's this white guy outside my house, and I know he has a warrant on him. So I kissed my son on the cheek, and my wife says to me, my ex-wife says to me, Mary just called the cops. You better get out of here. So I am a white guy. This is the God's honest truth. Hiding in the ghetto section, hiding behind houses and not trying to be seen. I was literally going behind yards, laying down, getting up. Because I literally had to go about 2 miles through this ghetto to get to my car. Because I didn't bring my car up there because I figured maybe the cops would see my plates and stuff up in that area. Because
my God.
I knew the marshals were there looking for me. So I went and I think about this, Angel, here I am. I'm a white guy standing out in an all black area, a rough area. And I'm running and diving behind garbage cans. But I made
Who are you diving for? That would have been a sight to see.
Because he had a warrant out on him.
I had a
I know,
warrant.
but that just seems so dramatic to me. Just take the warrant. Why are you?
Picture this. The cop goes, well, you're in Cornwall. It's a white guy. And you're like, okay, let's see if we can find a Cornwall guy here in Cornwall. Yeah. And so that's just one of those stories. And I think about that because I never thought I'd be running through a black neighborhood hiding.
Oh my
God.
Scott, can you ask your wife to help you? Because it says devices not connected. Yeah, he's on. He's in the back there, but it says devices not connected.
Yeah.
He's not in a good part. Get closer to your router. Then the record store for an album or poster for your room and buttons for your dungarees, Angel. Remember putting patches on our jeans? Yes. I'll never forget. My son was about, I don't know, 14 years old, 15, whatever it was. And I was saying, I don't know what I said. He was, I don't know if he was going out or whatever it was. And I said, well, why don't you go put your dungarees on? And he's like, what the hell are dungarees? He had no idea what the hell dungarees are. I said, oh, shoot, the jeans. He goes, that's dungarees? He never heard that before.
Me neither.
And I never said dungarees after that ever again.
Hey, just Larry says they don't consider me white because I'm half Italian and half Lebanese. That's a good. That means you got that nice caramel complexion going on.
Caramel.
Angel, Scott is asking you in the private chat if you can hear him.
No,
he's not connected.
You're not. Let me tell him. I type very slow.
Boy, Angel, you still got 183 people in there. You've had.
I know. For 3 hours now, we did very well tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
I thought I was telling
I heard another content creator say that you only keep an audience when you're doing drama. No, because we haven't been doing drama for the past hour and everybody's still here. So I appreciate that and thank you, everyone.
Yeah, but people do like to watch you and Epic Marla.
Backstage, only the host can see you. The host may add you to the stage at any time. Be ready. Yeah, we're waiting for you. He's got to get better service. I think we had this happened once before, but I'm interested in what Scott has to say. Closer to your router.
Mr. Smith, I guess you've never been to Utica. Utica's isn't it's a pretty rough area of New York.
Is it really? I don't remember Utica.
Yeah. You know, when they finally caught up to me and arrested me, it was kind of funny. I had two pit bulls and I had them fenced in. One of the pit bulls got out. So I bring the pit bull back and these two guys come knocking on my door. I have no idea who they are. They don't look like cops. And they're talking to me about my pit bulls. They're saying, well, the pit bull got out and they were giving me a lecture. And then they're standing there, Angel. And I remember the other one looking at me and goes to me, oh, and by the way, you have a warrant. You're under arrest.
Oh, shoot.
Just like that.
What happened to your pit bulls when they arrested you?
I lived with this guy named Charlie Palazzo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Charlie took care of them until I got home.
All right, good. How long was it before you got home?
They took me from Utica down to Westchester County first.
Okay.
And then I had to go to the courts in Westchester. Then they took me down to Queens. I had to go to courts in Queens. Altogether, it was about 30, maybe a month and a half.
Really? Oh, wow. Really?
It's a lot.
For what? I was just going to ask.
That's because I was wanted. And I told you the story when I went to Queens. They said to me, the judge says to me that everybody on my case, half the people on my case was dead. The district attorney was dead. And the district attorney did not want to take the charges any further. And what was funny is right before I came out into the courtroom,
Yeah.
my lawyer comes in the back and says to me, "Oh, you're going away 3 to 6 years. There's nothing you could do about it."
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
And then I went out and there's the district attorney is different. And so the judge doesn't know nothing about the case. The judge died. It's been 8 years. And even the judge died. And so he says to me, "How much money you have in your pocket, Mr. Cole?" I said, $90. And he set bail at $90.
Really?
After all, and you know why he did that? He said, "You've been running all these years." He said, "You've been in prison." I'll never forget him saying that. And he was right. Every day I was looking over my shoulder.
How many years?
8 years altogether.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott, it says you will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream. So your device is not connected. I don't know if he could hear us or not.
Yes, Marla, I'm not some hick from Texas. I just moved here.
No, Texas seems to suit you, though.
Oh, I love it here. You kidding me? It's the
He
best.
loves it there.
I want to die here. It's such a beautiful place where I live. People are good to each other. No crime whatsoever.
Well, good for you.
Just Larry said his father was arrested over 100 times. So just Larry, you could tell Mr. Smith that the Utica jail, there's a lot of cops in Utica.
Scott, where are you, Scott? What's going on? Is he
He's not in the chat.
he's not in the chat?
No.
He's not connected.
Alfonso said, "Lee, was that for holding the woman against her will?"
No.
Alfonso, let me rephrase. That woman that you're talking about got even with me. She spent the next 10 years with me.
Yeah, that's true. And I spoke to her too. I spoke to her what? Oh, thank you, Brian G. I spoke to her like 2 times, right?
Yeah. Once.
Nice, very, very nice. Very nice woman. Ooh, remember that? Jordash. Sergio Valenti came on in 1976. I remember that. Oh, Maureen, I'm gonna be doing that soon after these holidays. What? What are you gonna be doing? Jane, what are you gonna do?
I'm looking. She hasn't said anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Angel JL said, "Lee, just yell coleslaw at your haters."
Yeah, exactly. That was funny.
Oh,
Scott.
the way he did it. And
Oh, he disappeared now. Scott, you're missing now. Oh, JL is from the UK. I forgot about that. In the UK, it's unheard of.
what's that?
Hey, Dubs. How are you, Dubs?
Oh, now Chris Trock is saying, "Don't get me started on the Armenians."
Uh-oh. Laying on the bed with the hanger, putting her jeans on. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Wow.
I could never understand why women wanted to do that, and they can't breathe.
What?
They put on their jeans, or they're supposed to be wearing size 12, and they squeeze it into a 4.
I hate tight clothes. I never like tight clothes. I like being comfortable. I don't like them.
Lindsay says, "Lee, Utica is a great place to get arrested, just not Cornhill." Exactly. Yeah, Cornhill. You didn't want to get arrested.
Really?
Yeah.
Paying bail when you're arrested, you're arrested. Oh, what? You don't have bail in the UK? There's no bail? Really?
That sucks.
There's no bail in the UK when you get arrested? You're just arrested? That's it?
And then you do 3 days for murder.
No. That's not true. 3 days for murder. I'm curious, like with the UK, do they have like the strict system that we have here?
No,
Like,
no.
I think they're a little bit more liberal over there.
Exactly.
wow, look at this. He says no bail, you're sent to prison.
Ooh.
Really? So why is it that our country gets gets the rap for the most prison inmates out of everywhere?
Because it's a business here.
I was about to say it's a business here.
It's a business to lock people up.
But we have bail. They don't.
It's a business. Those bail bondsmen make money. Bounty hunters make money. Everybody's making money. The prisons make money. Half the time, the people get out on bail. They don't go back. JL, I understand what you're saying, but I'm not going to knock your prison system. I don't know it. So if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I know they didn't treat Charles Bronson good there.
Oh, Angel, check in.
Yeah, all right.
No bounty hunters in the UK. Okay. Well,
No bounty hunters in the UK?
we got them here. All you got to do is read the story.
Probably illegal over there.
Okay.
Ads that look like this are lying to you.
What
Mass
the
marketing
hell?
hair care
What the heck is
doesn't work
that?
for
My
everyone.
iPad.
Custom hair care.
They get you. I went to your channel on the iPad and they give me a commercial.
Yeah, what they're doing, hey, JL, what they did to Charles Bronson is
Thank you, Tommy Real Deal. He sent Emma a cash app for Christmas. Thank you, Tommy. So go ahead. What?
Real deal. He sent Emma a
Oh, I hear my voice. I don't like
Yep.
that.
Okay, I got it,
I don't like
Angel.
hearing my
now you know we got to listen to Angel.
voice. I know. I don't know how you will do
Really?
it. I don't know how. And I want to thank Maz. Because of Maz, I now am up to 26 new subs from Maz. Thank you, Maz. Thank you.
Thank you, Moss. Oh, by the way, people,
And Lee Cole tried to top me last night in Maz's chat.
yeah, I'm mad because
My
I only
daughter and I were sitting there laughing, watching you. You sent him a super chat, and we were cracking up. We were laughing.
so we're not, and James and I are 900 from 20,000.
Oh, shut up, Lee Cole. Not everything is about you.
I did see that though. He's at 19.
He said what?
He's at 19,000.
Yes, he is.
Over at 19,001. Do you realize that our pace, the way we're going right now, the only people we will not pass that are gangsters and informants and stuff would be Sammy Gravano, Francis, and Joey. Everybody else will pass.
Even really?
Yeah. Well, you can't count Mikey Scars because Mikey Scars is business. He concentrates more on Patreon. That's where the majority of his business. He doesn't try to get subs.
Who?
Mikey Scars.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm just looking this. Angel, you need to watch the film Bronson. Tom Hardy plays him. Oh.
I don't think Angel would like. She'll. I don't think she'll like it.
I don't like violent things. I don't like to watch violent things. I don't like it at all.
Because Angel's not used. Angel does not come from. She's not used.
I'm serious. It's not my. I don't like violent shows or movies. I don't know. Certain things bother me. Like if anything happens to an animal, I won't sleep. Or a child, I won't sleep. But if it's not anything like that, then I'll watch it. Angel, he's going down for MRI tomorrow to check for stones in the bladder and pancreatic cancer. Also, diabetic doctors want to see him too. Perry, I will keep your father in my prayers tonight because pancreatic cancer is very bad.
Absolutely.
Very bad. Oh.
See, Angel, you went. This has been a very pleasant show. You went down. I'm glad that you got that out of your way going down Angel Boulevard.
Hold on one second.
Okay, so Scott is saying how. So is he lost? Do we need to drop the link again for him?
Yeah, you gotta drop it. Drop it for him
All
1 second. I gotta get a seltzer.
All right.
Drop it now. It takes him a long time to get in here. Don't listen to Angel. What does Angel know?
He said, "How does my wife get on with hers?" Do you know how, Lee?
No. You know what? It could be your signal strength, Scott. If your signal's not strong enough, you might not be able to get in. I don't know. Is your wife's signal strong? It could be something that simple.
You know, Marla, I got that Eero Wi-Fi, that EERO,
Yeah.
and it's been working fantastic
Oh, really?
throughout the whole house, even in the basement.
Oh, good.
Is that a certain company, Carol?
They sell it on Amazon and
Right.
a couple of other places, but yeah, it's a specific company. Like the cable companies are starting to sell it now because
Yeah.
I noticed Blue Ridge had it advertised. It's cheaper to get it off Amazon and
I
buy
wish
it
I
for
had known. I
yourself.
bought it from them. I wish I had known that. Yeah, Lee, we only have one option out here.
Well, you're lucky you have that option. You remember when internet first came out and cable TV, they only went halfway down the road, and now it's satellites. Anybody can get you. You could drive an RV across country and watch cable TV anytime if you got a dish.
I get all my streaming services when I drive, as long as there's good
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Take over, Marla.
Tommy Lucchese, my son's home. I can relax now. Let's see. Merry Christmas, Chalk. He's telling just Larry Merry Christmas.
Is he trying to get back on? Is Scott trying to get on?
I dropped it again. He didn't.
Okay. Hi, Fish.
He was asking how his wife gets on hers.
Yeah, his wife hooked him up the last time he came on here.
Let's see. There he is.
Oh, I went to see that movie Iron Claw about the brothers, the Von Erichs, and I did a review on my wrestling channel, Wrestling with the Devil.
Oh, that's what that is.
Rest-
Okay.
Yeah, I did a review. So if anybody wants to go take a look at the review, it's about a 10-minute review of the movie, and but it's got some spoilers in it. And
Don't look at it. Why would you give the spoilers?
No, it's not really spoilers, but I just like to warn people I'm going to talk about some of the stuff in the movie. I don't tell the ending or anything like that. But let me put it this way. They don't live happily after ever.
Yeah, Doy. Everybody knows it's a true story. Hold on, let me get my seltzer. Oh my God, my rear end. Oh.
All of that.
She sounded like John A.
Okay, Scott says I'm trying, but we're subscribing. We can see you, Scott.
Fish, yeah, movie review. It's on Wrestling with the Devil. That's my that's our other channel, and I put a video up on it.
What happened?
Angel, I'm here trying to get some views and subs.
What do you mean?
Trying to get it on the wrestling channel.
He's trying to get some views on his wrestling channel. He was talking about the movie review he did on the Iron Claw?
The Iron Claw.
Yeah.
And for people that don't know about the Iron Claw, it's basically about there were 5 brothers, the Von Erichs, and 4 of them died tragically, and they believed there was a curse. And the one that lived wrote the story about the deaths.
Scott probably has to change his phone settings in permission for YouTube or Cam. Yeah, he was up here once before. Or yeah, he came on here and he showed us his what do you call that? The bunker.
Yeah.
The tornado bunker. But that was a while ago.
Bucky said, Lee, I watched your review. You told the ending, but you put out a spoiler alert.
I can't. People, if you're going to watch that movie, don't watch Lee Cole's review.
How dare you?
You're giving them the ending. What do people want to go see it for?
They all die. All but one die. They all.
God. Lee, that's so shitty.
Well, you got me upset, Angel. It's your fault.
Oh my God. You told everybody the ending. My wife is on the page right now. Okay, good. Yeah, but everybody knows. Doesn't everybody know the story?
It's called the Von Erich curse. So he had an Anglo name, and what he did, no, I'm sorry, he had an Italian name, and he changed it to a German name, and the Von Erich family changed it to always had a curse on them, and their family believed that everybody was dying because of the curse.
Yeah, but why?
So many tragic deaths.
No, why did he change the name?
For wrestling, because he wanted, at that time, it was right after World War II, and he was coming out, the father, and he wanted to pretend he was an evil German guy in the ring beating people up.
Oh, you kidding? Really?
Worked. Yeah, I mean, his family became very popular. Bought his own arena in Texas, and then each of his sons, when his sons were born, even the 2 that didn't want to become wrestlers, he made them.
Oh wow!
One was
One wasn't big enough to do it.
Yeah, one wasn't big enough. That was Chris, and the musician one. And
Yeah.
he literally drove his sons to kill himself.
That's very, very sad. Very sad story. I remember I think I read about it and then I asked you about it and you told me.
I did a video. James and I did a video on the wrestling channel, and we got a lot of views on it. A lot of people liked it.
Well, the last brother is still alive, I think, in Hawaii, and he has 2 sons. So it's kind of a
Well, they actually have they have 16 grandchildren now.
oh wow.
Yeah, they showed the picture of him in Hawaii with all the kids and stuff. Yeah,
Is he hot on the kids too? The
no,
grandchildren?
just
Oh no. This
the
is
son that lived.
the last living brother.
I'm on the page with her phone, StreamYard. Okay.
So
So,
do you need the link
so you
again?
want me to, you want the link? Drop the link.
There it goes. JL said they had the Kennedy curse.
Well, the difference was the Kennedys didn't want to die. That was the difference.
Well, yeah.
So you dropped the link for him? I don't see it.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Oh, okay, I
It's
see
right
it.
below 556.
Yeah, I see. Dub says, Lee, there was a rumor when Ultimate Warrior was gone from WWE, they used Kerry Contact to play Ultimate Warrior?
To the contract
Kerry Von.
to pay the Ultimate Warrior, he meant to say. Well, Kerry was Kerry Von Erich. He's the one that used his own father's gun to kill himself. It was his way of telling his father, "F you, Dad."
Really?
Yep.
They had that Kennedy curse. Wow. Alphonse. You do know Fish is oh, come on. Fish is all right.
Depends what kind of mood he's in. Sometimes he's all right, and then he gets a little weird.
Who doesn't?
Oh, Mr. Smith said you could drop the link for him.
I gotta leave then.
No, you do not.
There goes the neighborhood.
Angel, I'm going to drop down because my battery's getting low.
Okay, go ahead, Carol.
Have a good night, Carol. Good
Thank
night.
you, Carol.
You're
Love you,
welcome,
Carol.
honey.
Thank you, and love
You're
you.
welcome. I love you too. I'll be in the chat.
And we know Carol's actually leaving because Mr. Smith's coming on.
No,
Oh,
no.
she'll be in the chat.
I'll be in the chat.
Have a
I
good night,
forgot you were
Carol.
even there, Carol. You weren't even talking.
That's because Leek does nothing but talk.
Oh, I got to bring life to this show. It's like walking in on a cardiac patient. You got to bring it
I
back.
have to say, like seriously, like I truthfully, like I hate YouTube, and I keep saying like, oh, I don't even want to do YouTube anymore. I'm sick of it. I hate these people. Are so cruel on here. They're vicious. They're evil. And then something pops up, and I said, "All right, I'm going on." Well, I plan to live and blah 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 blah. And then we end up always having a good time afterwards.
And everybody laughed because you all.
Hi, Lowrider girl. Merry Christmas, Lowrider.
Merry Christmas.
No, you guys never thought that you were going to get Brazilian pictures tonight.
No, we did not.
Hello there, Mr. Smith.
Mr.
Lee?
Smith, Happy
Lee,
New
would you-
Year.
Lee,
Yep.
would you like to see a Brazilian?
Oh my God.
A Brazilian woman, maybe.
Give me a call.
Oh my God.
I apologize. No, I thought.
I just got a chub.
Don't. Oh my.
Mr. Smith, how was your Christmas and how is Mrs. Smith? Merry Christmas, Lowrider girl. How was your Christmas and how is Mrs. Smith?
Merry Christmas
Last
to
time I saw
everybody.
her, she was riding a camel.
Well, that's yes, yeah, yeah. She spent time in the Middle East and South Africa. She's back now, of course, and doing well.
Good for her.
Christmas
Good.
was great, and everything's good. My ma's here.
Very
Am
nice. Good. That's good.
Aw.
Yeah, yeah. And Lee, I just found out my ma smoked marijuana yesterday, last night. So
You,
I'm kind of
Are
Did
you-
she really?
conflicted.
why are you conflicted? What state you live in?
Well, she's from Rhode Island and then DC, and now she lives in Maryland. So,
She's never really lived in a state.
well,
Well, now she does Maryland because DC, Rhode Island, they're not really states. They're like drop-off zones.
I have to agree with you on that. But yeah, but yeah. So I just learned that my ma smoked the devil's
All right.
lettuce. So
Hold on 1 second. Somebody help Scott and his wife get in, please. What are you having a problem with?
Angel, how are we going to help them?
Because I'm trying to figure out, are you trying to get on using a phone, Cherry? Are you trying to get on using a phone? And we can explain to her how to get on with the phone. Who uses the phone to get on? You, Marla, did you ever use the phone to get on?
Nope, I use the laptop.
Okay. It's saying she says it's saying that I need Safari. No, you don't.
no, you don't. No, you don't need Safari.
Yeah,
Now that's the part you help me with, Angel. That's the part you always help me with.
yeah, like what was it that they have to go to? Let me look.
Hey, let's call Trock the computer technician. I'm sorry. I apologize.
So you want to go into StreamYard, right? Let's see. You're using your phone. It says StreamYard.com would like to access the microphone and camera. You hit cancel on that. So you hit cancel. And then you could, down here where it says join without mic and cam, hit that. Join without mic and cam. And then enter without mic and cam. I hope she got that.
Yep.
Because you don't need Safari.
Correct.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Smith.
No, don't apologize. This is your channel, not mine. Don't apologize to me.
No, I interrupted you.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I didn't? All right.
No, you didn't.
So your mom, my ice cube just popped out. So your mom smoked pot? Who'd she smoke pot with? Hi, Stacey K.
I just found out, but yeah, she did. She's like, well, I thought it would make me feel good. I'm like, oh, okay, all right.
Like, did it? Did it make her feel good?
No, it didn't. It made her sleepy, she said.
Oh, really?
Well, that means that she had the wrong strain.
Dude, Lee, I don't know. She's from Rhode Island. She's from Providence. My dad's from New York City. I don't know. I've never smoked weed. I've never smoked weed.
You never smoked weed in your whole life?
Negative. Nope.
I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that.
As a former cop of 30 years, are you crazy?
Yeah, cops don't smoke weed either.
Karen says Lee was cute as a little boy. He was, right, Karen? He was really
I swear. Lee, is that actually your little boy picture?
It is.
Is that real?
That's his picture. He sent that to me.
When you said that, you said, "Is that your little boy picture?"
That's your stunt double.
Very creepy.
That's stunt double.
Oh God.
No, but I've never smoked weed. I swear to God, I've never smoked weed. I've drank beer and alcohol and cigarettes. That's it. Or not drank,
How about cocaine?
Oh, okay. I mean, none of my business. But no, I've never smoked weed. Never have.
So you were what they call a square.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I can see that.
Scott, if
That's
you can
fair.
get back, Scott, and get into the private chat, put your phone number down and I'll call you instead if you want to do that.
And Marine says, Lee, that's not your picture. If it was, it'd be in black and white.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And everyone knows, Lee, like I break your balls in the back, like in comments and stuff like that, but you break mine too, and we have fun with it.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, it's like
It's nothing personal. It's just fun. It's like it draws viewers, it draws comments, it draws things like that. It's nothing personal.
When you do it in fun, it's one thing. It's like because you have enough people on here that do it with vicious hate.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. It's just fun, and people need to understand that it's just fun. So
It was disgusting today when you were watching that RJ, that somebody would keep dropping the N-word in the chat on him. I mean,
That I saw it. I was watching when they did that. That was so disgusting. You know what they did? They had, first of all, they had a racist name, and then they would drop the N. Then the next line was the I, and then the G. I thought it was so. My daughter and I said that was so disgusting. And you know what he said? He's never been called that in his life. Only there on YouTube.
Imagine that, though. That's true.
Imagine that. That was disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
We all haven't been called like I was called a pill popper and accused of being high when I would pop the pill in a year and a half. But then people call you the things they call you on here, like it's incredible. Like they say they make fun of Mr. Smith all the time, and that bothers me.
Thank you for your support. But no, seriously, like we can joke around, like and have fun, but a lot of people don't understand that sense of humor.
They don't
understand. They just don't get it.
The only person that's made fun of more than you, Mr. Smith, is Chicky.
Right, right, and but people don't understand. It's like you can poke, like have a good time, and still be everything's fine.
But can you imagine how you got to come on here and face the facts? They come up with all sorts of videos, like with Chicky, they come up with the midget beating him up. I mean, but I got to give Chicky credit. Chicky, I got to give you credit. You still hang around.
Chicky takes lemons and makes lemonade every time.
But Angel, and I said this, Angel, I know Angel Marla knows. I don't know if you saw this, Lee. I can't remember, but I said something in one of Angel's live streams recently that like a lot of these, I'll try to be careful with my words, but a lot of these assholes that come on here that are young weren't even alive when all these things were going on that they talk about. They base their channels on. Right?
Exactly.
And they have no idea what they're talking about. Right?
Yeah. Hey, Chicky, just so you know, Chicky, I'm going to make an exception. If you get me those glasses, I'll blow you.
Oh, my ears did not hear that. Oh.
Okay, that's recorded, so I would
be on every show
right now.
That could be on every show tomorrow.
Yeah, with my eye in your.
It's gonna be on. Me, Blue, and Chicky's gonna be on.
Angel? Can you imagine that video? I don't want to, but I'm just saying, like.
Oh my God! I can't believe he just said that.
Okay.
Wait, I can't. Oh my God.
Well, that's great. Thanks for having me on briefly.
Gravesend said, Angel, I was told a funny story today about your father and Bobby Borriello from someone very close to Bobby. Listen, there are very funny stories about my father and Bobby Borriello and my brother and Bobby Borriello. hysterical stories. And Chicky says it was not a midget. I'm 320 pounds. I can't stand you. I can't stand you, Chicky. And Gravesend, if you ever want to come on and tell us that story, I would love to hear it.
And Gravesend, we got to talk about Gravesend for a minute. Gravesend won the title in our fantasy football league last year.
Really?
Congratulations.
Last year, but this year he didn't make it.
Really?
But I'm one of the teams in the semifinals, Gravesend. So ha.
It says I need Safari, which I have now, and still can't figure out how to get him up on here. Okay, are you still here? Listen. All right, so now she has Safari. Somebody please tell. Okay, it says, Cherry, it says, okay, you have Safari. Then copy the link, paste it, and hit send. Copy the link, paste it, and hit send. Or you know what? He could just call me on the phone, and I could just have the conversation with him on the phone.
True.
If he wants to comment on an old video of mine, right? On an old show, I'll get the notification. He puts out the phone number. I'll call, or he could get my number from MRE, and I'll delete it afterwards. I mean, as soon as I get the number.
True. Or the easiest way is just go use Google Chrome and just come on here and download the free.
Yeah, don't you have Google Chrome, Cherry? Don't you? I mean, Scott's been on here before.
Yeah.
He didn't have a problem before. Hello there, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey, Edwin.
Thank you, Edwin.
Edwin, fine, sir. Todd, I have to address Todd Father. I apologize, Angel. I have to address Todd Father. He said something about me and Rogaine, and Rogaine and I don't get along very well because I like having no hair. So it works out.
Mr. Smith, do you have a picture of you with hair that you could show us?
There's actually a couple on my YouTube page. There's some videos with me with hair, and it looks like you as a kid, but different. I'm much bigger and
just Larry said Marla says hi to Edwin and not me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how are you, Larry?
Angel, I won't take up any more of your time.
Why
Angel,
not?
it's great talking to you. Well,
he always does that. Like he's too good. He's like a snob. He comes, hello. I'm busy. But you know what? If you see him on Todd Fathers, he spends 18 hours on there.
That's not true. It's actually 16 hours, and I appreciate it if you get your math right. So thank you.
I think you like Todd Father better than us.
Well, more than you, but that's not.
I can respect that.
I know you can. We'll hate each other in the background. That's fine. It works out that way.
Mr. Smith, did you see the Brazilian pictures?
I did not see.
I don't think he even knows who A-Light is.
I have a good idea of who he's. A little guy, is that right?
Yeah.
There's three.
I'm not trying to I don't know. Like the little. Okay, all right. Like the Munchkins from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory kind of thing. Okay, got it.
Chicky said the nurse is coming in soon to put Lee to bed at the nursing home.
Oh, that's so accurate and mean at the same time.
I'm going to tell her, I need a sponge bath.
Use both hands tonight, honey.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's none of my business. But
and I'm going to say, use both hands, and she's going to go, okay.
Oh my God. Angel, let's see. We find out this week if we're having a boy or a girl. I want another boy, but after hearing how cute Emma sounds, I wouldn't mind a girl. Well, good luck and let us know what it is.
And congratulations again.
My son is getting the bug. He keeps holding my granddaughter. He keeps holding her, and he's getting the bug. But I don't think his wife wants another baby.
Lee, there's a comment from Fish for you.
Oh, this is a retard. I don't care.
Oh, stop. He was being nice tonight.
That's the only thing Lee can do is roll.
Well, he's nicer than usual.
Nicer than usual.
Yeah, he could have said, the only thing Lee can do is roll to find his wet spot.
Oh my God.
See, Lee, and you think I'm bad? You think I'm your arch nemesis, and you have to deal with Fish. So don't. I'm nobody.
I don't think that with Arch, with all the enemies I've had on here, you're the last person I think of as an enemy.
Yeah, I'm not your enemy. We just break each other's balls in the background. It's fun.
Yeah,
it's fun.
exactly.
It's entertaining. That's all. That's what it is.
No, I just, me and you have issues because you're a cop and I'm not.
I'm not a cop, dumbass. I'm retired. So shut up.
You never lose that. You're a cop forever. You're a cop.
Okay, inmate. I'm sorry. My bad.
You're a cop in the Mob John Mr. Smith, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Lee. Thanks for your support.
Can you do that again, please? That was cute.
Okay. Thanks for your support. Nice haircut. How did that go in kindergarten?
Throw the hands the way you just did it. That was like, you reminded me a lot of Magic Johnson's sons.
It was like me fluffing up your hair in 5th grade. It was like, oh, am I fine? Can I have some spray?
Said, I think Lee's on crack.
This is what we have to look. We have to stop. We're getting too. This is too bad.
Let me tell you something. The other night when Argo and Maureen had their little thing, YouTube said, "Yeah, we're not monetizing you."
Yeah, no, I can dig that because they were like, "You want to do what?" And I'm like, "All right, that's fine." Okay.
Oh, there's been nothing bad on here tonight.
No, I'm teasing.
No.
Tonight was nothing compared to the other night.
Baywatcher says I remind him of Jeremiah Johnson.
You look just like him.
And Gravesend wants me to imitate Angel? Really? No, I'm not. I can't. I have enough relatives that sound like her. I don't need to do it myself.
Who does the best on YouTube? Who does the best Angel imitation?
I think you do.
Me?
No, Lee does. Lee does the best Angel imitation. Because he talks to you. He hears you. He talks to you and hears you so much. He does the best imitation. He's like, yeah.
Every morning when Lee calls, I go, "Hello, Lee Cole." He goes, "Angel Gotti."
No, he does. He does the best because he knows. Like I don't even know if. I'm sure.
Look at Chicky. My father.
Oh my gosh.
See, even Chicky can do it in text.
I think my sister says it worse than I do. My father.
But see, that's the thing. That's the whole. That's half my family sounds like that. It drives me insane. No offense. It drives me insane. I'm like, oh my God, my ears are bleeding. But that's half my family. I get it.
Are you did you live in the Rhode Island area at one time, Mr. Smith?
No, my mom was born and raised there.
Oh, but you weren't?
No, Armenian immigrants. Mom, Rhode Island, Providence, Rhode Island. Dad, New York City. Both Ellis Island. Both of them, like grandparents. Yeah.
Really?
It's the accent, and it's just like, oh my God, it makes my ears bleed.
And how did they meet?
In D.C.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good night, Maureen.
Hi, Maureen.
Baywatcher,
so
yes.
Maureen, thank you.
Baywatcher, yes, you did hear right. I was former SWAT. That was in the 90s. And Secret Service, yes. I was a special deputy U.S. Marshal on a Secret Service task force.
I knew there was something. About it. Yes. Huh?
This
I knew there was something about you.
I know there's something about you, and it's kind of hot. Mm.
Oh my gosh.
And the bad part is he's talking to the kid picture.
Well, it happens. That's right, Payne. My feet smell of fish. And poor Fish, he's a good guy.
Ew.
Yeah.
When you said he's a good guy, Angel went, ew.
Nah, when you said his feet smell like fish.
Yeah, he did. That's what he said. His feet. He said my feet smell like fish.
Oh my god.
Well,
So Smith, what did the blind man say when he passed the fish market?
Oh my
Hi, honey.
I can't.
Ladies.
So nasty. That's nasty. I don't know what kind of women you've known in your life.
Oh, you know.
You watched my wife jump off a bridge in South Africa, so you figure it out.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Was she running? Was she running for her life?
She was attached to a
Wait,
rope.
I want to go, but South Africa wouldn't be one of them.
Jumped off a bridge with the bungee cord.
You didn't see that, Lee? It was on my.
his
Oh,
wife-
that's right. Lee doesn't have the time to watch a channel like a peasant like mine.
I was just going to say, he doesn't watch the peasants.
Yes, he doesn't have time.
Now, that's Angel that watches every show, not me.
Yeah.
I always watch Mr. Smith.
Yeah, I'll let you get on with your show. But thank you for having me, Angel.
Well, you are the show
Angel.
right now, Mr. Smith.
I'm sorry.
You are the show right now.
I'm not the show. I'm just a side. I'm the side show. I'm the side show.
I don't know what happened to Scott. He's not getting back.
Angel, Andrew says, Lee, you are cool, but you're also a weirdo. I could not even describe myself better than that. Thank you.
I don't think he's weird. I think he's insane. I'll just use that.
No, now, and the same as someone. Every time I say something, I know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that don't know what's going to come out of their mouth.
That's true.
You know, you got to know what you're going to say when you say it, and know what the blowback is. This is YouTube.
Correct.
So anytime I say something on here, I know it's possible it can end up someplace. We all should know that. It always can.
I agree. But if as long as everybody lets you and I break each other's balls in the background without making a deal of it, which they will, it's fine. So,
Angela says, I think he's an idiot. Thank you, Angela.
well, wait, who's she talking about? You or me?
Well, who's the only idiot up here?
Oh,
that's why I just asked who she's talking about.
She's
you or
laughing.
me?
She's fooling around.
I know that. Angel, come on. There's no sensitivity.
Oh, okay.
Right away, Angel's like, Angel's like, Lee, Angela would never say that to nobody.
Listen, Karen wants to know how Polly is.
Polly's ever since Polly, she had 6 teeth removed. Yes, now me and her have something in common.
He's such a jerk.
Okay. And she even had I had a canine molar that got removed, and so did she. But ever since she started to heal, she's back to her old self. Because
Really?
her teeth needed to be fixed so bad, but as people know, that gets very costly. But I went out and got some insurance and stuff, and once everything kicked in, I'm lucky that I was able to get it done.
People hit that like button tonight. Thank you, everybody.
When are you getting insurance for your own grill, Lee?
Hey, that's a very good question.
And your hair.
No, I like my hair. Okay, no, that's a very good question. What you just said, Mr. Smith. My United Healthcare is good. It went up for $3,000 extra on dental care, and on the 4th of January, and it starts January 1st. On the 4th, I'm going to the dentist. I'm getting the top of my mouth all fixed up, and I'm going to come out here like Tony Pizza, and I'm going to show you those teeth.
Oh, good Lord.
When you go there, can you pay a little extra to have your mouth sewn shut? That would be awesome.
Well, can you pay extra to have your butthole shut?
I can, and I will if you'll tolerate that, because I know you're busy back there. But
Lee, Andrew wants to know how old I am. I proudly say that I'm 52 years old.
No, he's not.
10 years younger than Angel.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Angela says she's falling in love.
Wow.
She must be talking about Mr. Smith.
No, she's not talking about me. That's got to be you, because there's another kidnapping in progress. Good job, Lee.
I'm out in the garage and I'm starting the van. Where do you live, Angela?
Oh my God.
Starting the wood chipper.
See,
I need
this
a date.
is fun. This is like old times on here right now.
It is. It's Angel. It's so fun. Like, it's so
Yeah,
fun.
it is. It is.
I remember when I was in Colorado Springs, I was driving with Deanna and we were using a panel van to go pick stuff up from what do we call that again? Home Depot. So we were using this guy Mike's panel van. It was white, and it made a lot of noise, like a rumbling noise. And we turned the corner, and some little kid seen me driving down the street, and he started running and hiding behind garbage cans.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And Deanna's sitting next to me, and she's laughing. She's sitting next to me, laughing her ass off, saying, "Lee, look at that kid! He's hiding."
Did you pick up the garbage can and like run a little bit, and then like put it back down, like pick it up, run a little bit, put it back down?
I felt like pulling up next to the garbage can and revving the engine.
Ange wants you to kidnap her.
Hey, listen, we all have fantasies.
Oh my gosh. I just got that.
I mean, like,
she does want you to kidnap. Oh, you're in trouble.
You're so right, Ange. Ange said if Lee kidnapped me, he would pay my family to take me back.
yeah. Oh my God. That'd be like kidnapping Angel.
Exactly.
Get in the car and go, where we going?
It's so true.
I told you did the best accent.
Oh my God, it's so
Like,
true.
I'm gonna move pizza and Italian food.
It's so true. See, only I would forgive you for kidnapping me. She wouldn't. She's not a forgiver.
Angela, if he still had that same haircut, he wouldn't be able to kidnap you. He couldn't close the doors, roll up the windows, couldn't close the trunk. It'd all get caught.
You know, if I went and kidnapped Angel's husband, for 6 days, Angel wouldn't even know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, you got balls, Lee. Right. Good for you.
Yeah, Angel to Lee. Are we there yet?
Ay, 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 ay.
And she'll look at me and she'll go, you know who my father is?
Sean says Angelo kicked the shit out of Lee.
Boy, this is like old times, but different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I picture Angelo would be saying, put that girdle on.
Oh my God.
I feel like I need to find a helmet.
Oh, come on, Scott. Where are you? We're waiting and waiting for you.
No more. Scott's not showing up, Angel. Okay, you.
Yeah, come on, Scotty.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So he has the link. If he,
oh boy, oh boy. I'm not sure I want to be part of this anymore. At least kind of making me scared.
No, he's not.
what kind of cop are you?
Well, you touched me in a way that made me feel uncomfortable.
No, you sound like a cop from England, like one of those English cops. You ever see them try to arrest somebody? They get beat up. Nobody respects English cops whatsoever.
It's
Like,
not true.
yes, it is. They don't even have guns.
No, they have those batons.
Yeah, but most of them now are like 30-pound women. You know,
That's actually true. That's
Yeah.
actually
Oh, really?
It's ridiculous. I've been watching some English things with the riots going, not the riots, the protests going on and stuff. And these cops are like so sad. It's
no,
like
that's true.
they're tiny little things, and they're trying to arrest these big guys, and the big guys are like laughing at them and pulling their arms away, and they can't do nothing. And you do that here, you know what's going to happen.
Is that true, JL?
That's true. I mean, honestly, Lee, that's been going on for quite some time there. But yeah, that's how they operate. They have special units that only carry firearms, or the only ones that carry firearms.
You get into a shootout with somebody, you got to call the special unit.
Exactly.
Someone's shooting at me. Can you get over here and help me? Bring the gun.
I need help. Send somebody with a gun.
Yes.
Oh, God.
This guy has a machine gun. He's going to hurt me. Get over here. Hurry up.
Help me.
Yeah. Oh, this is a horrible. I don't want to have this conversation. But yeah.
Dirt and Lee, I really hate overweight women in tight workout clothing.
Kevin from
Why?
Chicago, can you show me your face before I put you up there?
Why would you hate overweight women in tight workout clothing? That just makes it.
I remember that Kevin guy. Be careful.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Kevin, show me your face and then I'll put you up on panel.
Just show the face. We don't want to see nothing else, Kevin.
No flappy wappies.
Yes.
Flappy flappy.
All we be getting is tiny little things up here, and the girls, they want to see a real man, not babies.
Kevin, can you show me your face, please? He doesn't want to show us his face.
He's the one that, when I asked him to show his face, he puts up a picture of James Proctor.
Is that him?
I think it is. Yes.
Oh boy.
He had me laughing so hard the other day. He came in like 10 times. I think that's.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why people pick on. Kevin, show me your face and I'll let you on. You're not showing me his face. He's not showing me his face.
You know why? He wants to show something else.
You think so?
A little flappy wappy. No, who knows?
Rather not. Why can't you show me? Nobody else can see you. Only me. I'm the only one who could see you.
That means you can show her anything you want.
Shut up.
Look, he shows the face, not the head.
Yeah, you could just show me your face. I'm not gonna. Well, first of all, I can't show your face without.
Thank you, Edwin. You too, Edwin. Thank you.
But just show me your face and I'll bring you up.
Can he hear you?
Enjoy privacy of face, friend of MMA holes.
What?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep my finger on the remove button.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
Sorry, you're not the Kevin that was pranking the other day.
No, not me.
What's up, Kevin? How are you?
I'm good. You know what? Chris said he was going to jump on here tonight. Did he end up coming on?
No.
Oh, Maz, no.
Yeah, Moss. Oh, he didn't.
No, he didn't end up coming on.
You know what? I had a question then. We got some Italians in the chat, huh? This is Italian stream?
Oh, Italian, Jew.
No, not really. I'm probably the only Italian up here.
Got an ink blot up there.
Well, I got a question for you then. I see a lot of let's see, social media pages, Italian Americans, expressing their Italian heritage with cooking videos, things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Then I see these Italians from the old country come on and say, "Oh, you're not Italian. What are you doing? You're about as Italian as blah blah blah." What's your thoughts on that?
Well, truthfully, I'm American and then Italian. I'm an American, but I happen to be Italian. That's how I feel.
Well, and Kevin,
That's how my father felt too.
Kevin, sometimes I'll get remarks. Why you talk about the mob? You're not Italian. It's like, huh?
I mean, it's just, there's nothing wrong to be proud of your culture, proud of your heritage.
Yeah.
That's what I see it as. But then they want to come here and say, "Oh, I don't know. It's just like this disparaging. Like I'm Polish American. You never hear Polish people say, with that same line of thought, say, "Oh, you're Polish." Oh, they like it. They're glad that you wanna be Polish. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it just it rubs me the wrong way when I see that because it gets kind of nasty the way they say that.
I don't do that.
Angel likes everybody.
No, I'm serious. You're born in America. You're American.
Oh, I agree, but I mean, we all got backgrounds. We all got
Yeah.
ancestors
Hmm.
and history. That matters too.
Kevin, can I ask you another question?
What's that?
What do you think about cops being in the mob genre?
Oh my God.
Cops. I mean,
He's teasing. He's teasing.
okay.
No, he's kind of like, I think he's kind of Donnie Brasco on us.
No, he's not.
I wish I was. I'd be.
I'm out of the loop. I'm totally out of the loop here. Oh,
So you from Maz from MMA Hole's show?
yep. Big fan of Moss. Big fan of MMA.
Yeah,
Been
he's the
for a long
best.
time.
He's
How
the
long you been
He
watching,
always
Kevin? How long you been watching Moz?
probably about 4 years.
It's about, with me, I think it's 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah, he's really taken off the last couple of years.
Yes.
Yeah, without a doubt.
But he's always had nothing but high praise for AngelGotti.
Yes, he does. He's such a
I
sweetheart.
know. All he does is talk about Angel.
That's not true.
Yes, Angel. Man, all that.
Talking. Look who's talking.
Yeah, exactly. He shouts the channel out every time. He's good people, Maz.
Yes. Hey, well, I just want to come in and say hi.
And thank you so much, Kevin.
I
I know. We thought you were someone else, but thank you.
No problem. Thanks for taking the time. I'll leave you to
No
it.
problem. Can you hit the like button?
Hey, Kevin, can you give us a wonderful before you leave?
Wonderful.
Thank you. I love that. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. You too. Bye. See,
That-
Maz
that-
has good people too.
That reminds me of the first time you let me on your channel, like almost 3 years ago now, I guess.
Who, me?
Yeah, you took a chance because I asked you.
Years. Yeah, I'm on here 2 years.
It's been over 2 years, but you
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
No, November was 2 years.
Has it been 2 years already for you?
Last month I have this channel 2 years.
Wow.
So
Yeah, but I didn't do like everybody else does a 2-year anniversary show. I
Let's
didn't
see,
do
we didn't do an anniversary show.
No, we didn't.
I don't.
To me, that's people looking for money.
But I asked Angel a comment in chat. She responded in chat, and then one time she let me on the live, and that was the first, just like she did with this
Kevin.
video.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that the first time I seen Mr. Smith.
You couldn't see me because I was behind you.
Now you're acting like we're in a Brazilian prison.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Yeah, well,
And
it is
Mr.
what it is.
Smith has been a pleasure ever since.
I tried. Well, I'm not on very often at all anymore.
No, I know, but you always you were on this panel for a long time, and then you
We
took
used to
a
have
break.
fun. I'd wear helmets and costumes, and like we'd laugh
Oh, we
like
had
kings
so much fun.
and things like that. And now Lee Cole's here, so it fucked it up for everybody. So it is what it is.
But we always had fun.
Yes.
I remember when I used to be on here and I was considered the little guy, the guy with the tiny show. Yes, I remember those days.
Oh my
And that's me now.
God.
And that's me now.
Oh my God.
Then what happened?
He's gotten big. He's gotten big off of your
Getting punched in the temple. That's
Yeah.
the. But remember, people, if you get punched in the temple, make sure it's the right person punching you.
Oh my God. He's gonna milk that punch for all it's worth.
I know.
Everybody, that was the left temple. Next, I'm going to go back in a couple months and tell him to punch me in the right temple.
Yeah. Hey, here's $20 more. Hit me in the face.
Oh my god.
That
Sammy, hold up. Grab me and pull me out of the car, Sammy. Pull me out of the car.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll be going, Jared, kick me. Hold on. Make sure the GoPro's going. Kick me, Jared.
Oh my God.
Hey, he's your
You
friend.
have
Angel.
no shame. You are shameless.
Listen, it was fun. Don't you get that?
It was.
You get at the point in your life, you could be dead tomorrow. You got to milk life for everything it's worth.
Yeah, this is true.
You really do.
I agree.
We see people get sick. They could be the healthiest person in the world.
About that all the time. You just never know. You never know.
Nope, you don't.
I agree. I'm just waiting for Marla to smother her finance on camera, like with a pillow in storage.
No, he's asleep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like
Quietly.
that's your pants.
For the most part.
He's such a nice man.
Yes, he is. He is.
Kevin is a nice man.
I agree.
What's that ticking noise?
That's Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, can you turn your vibrator off, please?
Hold on. Give me a second. Okay.
Oh my God.
It's off.
Oh my God.
That's what it sounds like. You hear it?
I can't. Wait, I'm going to put your channels in here. Eat coal.
Good ears, Lee. Like, that was good ears.
Seriously, what is that noise?
Let me see. Is it me?
It's not me.
Oh, okay. Then now it's starting to make sense. It's Marla.
Oh no.
Well, what the heck is the noise? It's not me.
I think it's
me.
the noise outside. I got my window open.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Do you have the gang fights in the parking lot again, Marla?
Oh, let's.
Because that happened before.
The deer.
Oh.
I remember the one night she's like, oh my God, they're about to fight in a parking lot, and it's like,
I can't.
like, yeah, that was.
I can't. Wait, I'm looking 5.
And Marla's trying to make it sound all ghetto. Oh, there's a fight out there and stuff. And it turns out it's a bunch of white kids fighting.
And they were fighting over like beer, like Natty Boh.
Really?
National Bohemian beer, like the cheapest beer you can ever buy, like for a white kid. So like that's what I used to drink.
Mr. Smith is a racist with that, talking about white kids like that.
No, he's not a racist.
He's a bald-headed white guy, and his name's Mr. Smith. Of course, he's not a white racist.
She named me Mr. Smith, not me.
That's not his real name. I nicknamed him that.
Yeah. That's racist of you.
And meanwhile, how many people on YouTube still call him Mr. Smith?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah, everybody calls him Mr. Smith.
Yeah. Thanks, little red-haired kid with an over bouffant thing in the 70s picture. Well, that's probably 50s, but whatever, Lee.
Andrew Bucci bitch, whatever your name is. Listen, if you're going to insult me, can you do a better job? They really. When you call me a liar, and everybody already knows I'm a liar. Then you are, Lee. You're a liar. I said, okay, so I'm a liar.
Oh my God.
Angel, I apologize for coming back on your channel live.
No, I love having you on, Mr. Smith. You're one of my favorite guests to have.
I remember when he used to come on about 2 years ago when you and FBS, and he used to always be on.
I'm sorry,
FBS
who?
was never on here.
Huh? No, Mr. Smith. Didn't you used to go on other shows too back in the day?
Yes.
No.
Yes. No, I did.
You didn't go on FBS.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did.
You did? Yeah. When? I don't remember that.
Well, way back then.
When you guys used to get along.
In chat.
In the chat. You didn't go on the panel.
No.
Angel.
No, that's what I was talking about. He was
No.
never on the panel.
No, that was actually very brief.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did.
Yeah, you didn't stay in his chat very long.
No,
No, exactly.
no. But yeah, no, Lee's right. Yeah, I did go there before.
Right, right.
Oh, good. Hey, Mr. Smith, thank you, real deal. Lee Cole is friends with Mike Hunt.
Can't.
Well, it's not mine.
Hey, so Angel, hey, you want to hear something funny, Mr. Smith?
Yep.
Sweet, innocent Marla's been here, and it took her 2 months to figure out what we were saying with Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt.
I remember that. I remember the night that got brought up, and she was like, "What?" And then,
you mean that? And I'm like, oh my God, you are innocent.
I do remember you pressing the issue, like, you don't get it. It's Mike.
I tried explaining it to her too, but she didn't get it.
But you know what?
Yeah, well, Pain like Bane says, Mike Hunt is a sore subject.
That's pretty good.
Oh
That's
my
pretty good.
God.
Then he goes, Mike Hunt is exhausted.
Oh my God. Fish
good.
says one hung low is a Chinese friend of Lee Cole's.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny though because they start coming in with some funny ass names.
Yeah.
Angel, didn't I show you
That noise is driving me crazy.
Hold on.
So when Lee goes out for Chinese, he just gets cream of some young guy.
Mrs. Smith, I think it's you.
It is him, isn't it?
I muted everybody.
So now you know.
How do I have noise?
Yeah, it's you who has that clicking.
How?
Let me see. We are all muted except for you.
Okay, let me mute.
And it stopped.
God damn it.
You, Mrs.
Hold on.
Smith.
Oh, so
I hope
what does that mean?
Mrs. Smith didn't put a bomb there.
How about now?
Better.
Now we don't hear it.
It's this freaking microphone then that's doing it.
Why?
I don't know. It's a desktop mic, and now I'm using the microphone from the Logitech camera, and it's not doing
okay. Yeah, we don't hear it now.
it. Okay. I don't know.
What happened to Scott? Scott, did you fall asleep?
Don't. Stop. Come on. The Scott thing is getting played out now. Okay.
Maybe I'll do a video alone with Scott. Marla, we could do a video with Scott alone.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what Scott wanted to talk about. That's why it's I'm really curious what he wanted to talk about.
Give him your phone number. Tell him to call you.
Yeah, I just said I'll I'll give him my number, but good night, Robert, and thank you.
And do you know how much Angel's phone number goes for in the market?
Yeah.
Having a gold brick bar.
Yeah.
Todd Father said Lee's best friend is Hugh Janus.
Oh my God.
Boy, oh boy.
And then Payne said Mike Hunt is huge.
Oh my
Gosh.
Boy, oh boy.
Tomorrow you're going to be out. You're going to see, there's always this one person that complains. They're going to go, Angel, Lee said some dirty things at 10:12. And 2, he said dirty things. Angel, you got to stop Lee from doing that. It hurt my ears. So what? It's fucking 11 o'clock at night on YouTube.
Yeah. I can't.
Rated G. Imagine if this was rated G, this channel. Come on, who'd be here?
Rated G.
Yeah. Everybody, let's say a prayer. So Angel, let's play a game. We're rated G right now. So Angel, how was your day?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm just
Oh God, I bet you she's playing with Scott again.
no, not at all. I guess that's what day before Christmas Eve.
Good night, real deal.
Have a good night, real deal.
I was ever in.
Yeah, text.
You're 150 tonight right now. I mean, you kept solid numbers all night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I did. I'm just
151.
I just had a someone sent me a screenshot of who was on the panel, I guess, when they were talking about me. And this looks like it is Gunsmoke, Howie, that Anthony guy, Frank Fiorellino, and guess who else? JC.
Oh God.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
But Angel, why do you even care?
I just said whatever. Did I just not say whatever?
Andrew wants me to sound out his name. Okay, you ready? Buichism.
That's not what it is.
What is it, Angel? Tell me what it is.
Let's see.
Booty cheese. Booty cheese.
Booty cheese?
Bochesney?
Not even close.
Bochesney?
Good. It's booty cheese, Angel.
Booty cheese. Booty cheese works.
Oh my God.
That's some good cheese right there, booty cheese.
Booty cheese.
Listen, I'm addicted to ice cubes. What does that mean? Does anybody know?
Are you being serious?
Oh yeah, I am.
You're addicted to ice cubes.
I love ice cubes. I love chewing on ice cubes.
Okay. Like at any time, or is there a certain circumstance like
Yeah, I think at nighttime. I think that I get so thirsty, and then the only thing that quenches my thirst is ice cubes.
Are you stressed at all when that when you do that?
Oh, you know what? I never even thought of it. Drink more water.
Picture this, Mr. Smith.
Yes.
You had a picture if you had to walk around all day and listen to Angel.
Oh boy.
You have to walk around all day and listen to Angel.
Here we go.
I don't say a damn word all day.
But no, I'm thinking because usually people think of ice cubes as like cooling down, as like trying to lower things, like tensions and blood pressure and things like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering if maybe if it happens like at night, like you've had a long day.
Yeah, it's nighttime. I just finished like a cup of ice cubes, and now I want to go get more.
It's a
Oh,
stress.
is that it? Dehydrated? But I
It's
drink so much water. Oh, you think it's stress? Okay.
I think it's a stress thing. Yeah, sure, it's hydration.
Yeah.
The water thing is a hydration thing, but I think it's stress. It's just like something to do, like the ice cubes. Like it's a physical thing, but also the cooling aspect of it is.
Yeah, maybe. He said I got his name right. Andrew said I got his name right.
What was?
Hello there, Michael. There's my friend Michael.
Say it, Angel.
But Bochesney.
So it wasn't booty cheese?
No.
Where are you getting this booty?
He's deep in this booty cheese stuff.
I can't.
That sounds like the John A. Light Brazilian prison picture.
William Brooklyn says, so I guess New Year's Eve, no campfire, marshmallows, happy songs with everyone from Mob Tube, whatever tube.
Angels.
I was never, ever, I said this from day one, I was never, ever a part of YouTube, Mob Tube. I said this way before anything ever happened. I am not a part of Mob Tube. But anyway, stand-up guy is having a 24-hour New Year's Eve thing.
Really?
6 to 6, yeah.
K Gotti says, Lee, do you have pet insurance? Yes, I do. It's through Paws, Gotti.
Pet insurance is actually pretty. It's actually pretty good.
It
Yeah,
is.
I have it. Real deal.
So you have pet insurance now, Angel?
No, I don't. My daughter has it. No, I'm talking about the diabetes thing. At pre-diabetes.
That's just a scam. Pre-diabetes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, everybody's pre-diabetic. That's
Oh, diabetics sometimes crave that.
That's
Really?
actually a valid point. You're pre-diabetic until you have it.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, like nobody's diabetic until you have diabetes.
Yeah,
So
true.
everybody's pre-diabetic. Yeah.
What's this? Lee wants his grilled cheese like Phil Leotardo. Who the heck is Phil Leotardo?
was the one on. He was the one that was played by. I can't think of his name on Sopranos. The one Tyre Rivers had at the end when they killed him.
Which one is he?
Oh, Frank Vincent.
Oh, Frank Vincent. Yeah. Aw.
When are you going to have another game show?
Yeah, we should have one soon.
When you say we, I assume you mean you.
Marla and I. We should.
Because I don't know how.
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as Victoria's not playing because it's rigged.
Yeah, no, she can't play anymore.
As you and Marla can do it, because I have no idea how that works. But and don't ask Trock because he can't even start a computer.
Yeah, we'll do a Jeopardy game.
Okay. Yeah,
Angel, I gotta go. Thank you, everybody.
Lee Cole. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Everybody, chat. Marla, it's been fun.
Why you gotta go? What do you need, a haircut?
No, well,
Yeah.
I'm a busy man. I got things to do. I'm gonna go make an egg roll.
Oh, okay. All right.
Good night, Lee Cole.
Good night, Lee.
Bye, best friend.
He
Okay,
always
Bonnie.
runs away. Mr. Smith.
Yes, ma'am.
So I would like to ask you a question. I didn't want to ask while Lee was there because I don't feel like getting into it with Lee Cole.
Sure.
But as far as these, I would like to ask you, as far as these disgusting allegations with you know who, what's your opinion on that, please? Because you're a former police officer of 30 years.
So what you're dealing with is civil issues, right? So, like Justice Tech Pros, dude's so fun. Adam, he knows like all this stuff.
Yeah, Adam Mendelbaum was on here, and he said,
Right.
An incident report is an incident report.
So, here's the thing. At least in my experience, and this is just in two different states. So,
Okay.
An incident report is something that is documented, meaning written out by a police officer.
Right.
So it's just it could be just a one page of, they call it a face sheet in the business,
Mm-hmm.
a face sheet or a full-blown incident report or a police report, as the public or news media calls it, or it could just be a simple documentation of, in the CAD system, computer aided dispatch system, meaning like, hey, we received a call from this person that said this, like XYZ, and this was the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
So it does not mean that an actual report was written. It just means that the police received a call,
Mm-hmm.
and it was recorded that the call was received, and officers responded, and they cleared the call as whatever,
Mm-hmm.
whatever they cleared it as, or they actually wrote a report. So incident report is a very loose term.
Okay.
Very loose term. It does not mean that there's an actual piece of paper on file with some law enforcement agency that says, here's a case number, here's the actual report.
Mm-hmm.
It does not mean that at all. Depending on the state where you're in, an incident report to me means an actual written report, was typed or handwritten, whatever, It means that like there was an assigned case number, incident number, things like that, and a popo actually typed something out, writ something out by hand,
Right.
and filed it. But generally speaking, no matter where in the country, if you call 911 and like you file, like you call and say, hey, I need help with this, that, or the other thing, or this is what's going on, that's recorded. That's documented automatically. It's documented automatically. So there doesn't have to be an actual physical report written or typed out. Anytime you call for police assistance, basically nationwide, it's documented. So
It's documented, right? Okay.
yeah, I think a lot of people misunderstand that just calling the police, just calling 911, it doesn't have to be the police either. It could be fire rescue EMS. Just when you call 911 or call the non-emergency number, there's a call for service with your name, your address, whatever, that's documented in the system. And back in the day when I started, it was handwritten, then it became recorded and then on computers. It's documented that a call for service was listed to the person that called and whatever address it happened at. But that does not mean an actual report was written or typed out and filed. An incident report, a police report, whatever type of report. It just depends on the circumstances. So a lot of people get that confused, I think. That's just my personal opinion from my professional experience. But again, depends on states. So, and department policies. But yeah.
Okay.
You can call the police and it will be documented. It will be on record
Right.
that you called. But that does not mean an incident report was filed, a police report was filed. But yes, it is documented that you called the police.
Okay.
Or fire rescue or EMS or whoever. That's all it means. And I'm not an attorney. I'm a retired cop. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking from my professional experience. So,
Okay.
that's all. But yeah. And it can be confusing. I get that. But like, just because if somebody calls 911 and I get a call on the radio and says like, in my old car number, before 7 out of 22 for a call, and I say 7 out of 22, like, respond for a suspicious person in whatever address, and I respond.
Okay.
And then I get there, and whether there is someone suspicious or not, but they didn't do it, they didn't commit a crime or whatever, or there's nothing found, I'll call back in. I'll say 2952-1, meaning suspicious, clear, called, no report. But that call is still documented. That's there forever, saying that I was called to that place for a suspicious person,
Okay.
but there was no police report written. There was no suspicious, or like it was just resolved, but there was no incident report. There was no police report written, but that call is documented. So do you call that an incident report or do you call that a police report? Like, there's nothing documented, but it is actually still in the system. It's still reported. So anybody can request that information. Say, hey, were you ever called to this location for a suspicious person? Yeah, here it is right here. Is there a police report? No, there's not. It's just a documentation that the police were called to this address, to this location for a suspicious person, and it was cleared okay. Nothing happened. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, it's someone that's not been in that field of work, like, it's kind of there's a lot of misunderstandings, put it that way.
Okay.
It's still documented, but it doesn't mean there's a handwritten report. It's still documented that it happened.
Okay.
That's all. That's all. That's all.
Okay. Could you believe that he would be what's the word I'm looking for? Um would you believe that he could be capable of that?
People are capable of anything that they're able to get away with, in my experience.
Okay.
So, you've been in my experience being around you. You've dealt with all kinds of like all kinds of stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
And that goes the same for anybody. You can be susceptible to all kinds of BS, garbage stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Being attacked, falsely accused of things like that. That's happened to me professionally.
Yes, I remember you defended MRE and you were called a racist.
Correct.
I remember that.
Correct.
Hmm.
But and that can happen to anybody in any circumstance. Like you couldn't look. You could be driving to the store to go grocery shopping, and somebody could just say, "Hey," they call the police and say, "Hey, this woman just threatened to kill me," and you said you don't even know who this person is, right?
Right.
And the police have to respond, and they have to be like, and they'll try to contact you or try to talk to you, and they'll talk to you, and they'll talk to the person that called, and like, what happened, blah 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 blah. Well, there'll be a documentation of that, right? But if you're like, I don't even know who this person is, and there's no evidence of it,
Right.
no recording, there's no photographs, there's nothing of it, and the police will be just like, they won't even write a report, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you were falsely accused of something you didn't do.
Right.
And so there's an incident recorded that you were being accused of something, but there's no actual documentation, like no police report or court document or anything that says, well,
Yeah.
she did this, she said that, blah, blah, blah. The police come out and they're like, that's bull BS, and go on. But yeah, there's a documentation. It happened, but you were falsely accused of something you didn't do. Yeah, I've been the victim of that. You've been the victim of that.
Yes.
Marlon's been the victim of that. Like it's that's aside from social media, that happens in real life off screen all the time. But because of your name,
Mm-hmm.
you get persecuted, attacked, and all kinds of other things. Exactly what we're talking about. Unjustly, unproven.
Right.
You get attacked to that. So you know it very well how that occurs. And yeah, people will do that. But just because someone accuses you of something doesn't mean there's an incident report, a police report, or something like that.
Okay. You're right, Edwin. YouTube is not a court of law. All cases must be proved in a court of law, not on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Everyone's right. And he did a video about, like a live, I think, about that the last couple nights. Yeah. YouTube is not a court of law. YouTube is a social media platform. That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I think that if you have a problem with someone, take it up with them. Why are you dragging their family into everything?
It's a cowardly move.
Yeah.
Well, because they have nothing else to they have nothing else to go. It's you said cowardly move, and that's it, because those are cowards that do that stuff. They have
Right.
nothing. They have nothing to. They just they're entertaining themselves to make themselves feel better because they're insecure people, and they're just trying to be like, hey, I'm going to make myself feel better because I've got nothing better to offer to oxygen or humanity. So I'm just going to entertain myself and try to persecute other people, to make myself just feel better. That's all. That's what they do. That's what they do. And, we can go into the whole.
On here, if you defend someone and say, listen, okay, maybe this and maybe that, but without a doubt, not this thing, you start getting your court cases pulled up. And,
You start talking about libel and perjury and things like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So,
or some brain surgeons come up with she's being blackmailed.
Right. Yeah, libel, slander, perjury, things like that. Which is all civil, as you know, but it's still the mindset. We can get into the whole psychology thing of it, sometimes, but it's a civil thing, and people will push buttons and take it to the limits.
Yeah.
You already know, like I'm preaching to the choir. You already know all this.
I know.
But they'll keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and all it does is it costs you time and money to be like, to fight the BS. And if you're lucky, you'll get a good attorney that'll represent you. You can do it pro se, on your own, or you can hire a good attorney, and they'll do it. Like they'll be like, look, this is a cakewalk. I'm not even going to charge. Like, look, just give me a flat fee and don't charge you hourly or whatever, and then just deal with it, shut it down, and it may take weeks, months, it may take years. People are attacking. You already know. People are attacking you just because of who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
And people don't know jack, just like me. And I'm not saying I'm any different. I don't know jack S about you, right?
Right.
And people will just start saying these mutts out here that do that stuff. They don't know anything about you or reality of it or the truth or anything. They're just like, oh, it's the name, and I'm just gonna say these things, and again, slander, libel, like things like that. And you know what? Let them deal with the repercussions of their own actions. So it is. But you already know. You know very well the civil and criminal aspects of it. I mean, it's just you still have to deal with this shit, this stuff, especially on a public social media platform. But you're very well versed in it. You know what to do. And unfortunately, you have to be on your toes to deal with it constantly because of all these people out there that do that stuff.
I hate when people make up lies.
Yeah. But they do it. They do it for their own advantage. They try to do it for their own vanity because they're insecure. They do it for their own vanity. They're trying to make money. That type of thing, and they're taking advantage of you. And it's not just you. They do it. They do it to all kinds of people. But you've got a name that's obviously recognizable, so you're a prime target. Me, not so much, but it's happened. Like it could happen to anybody.
Well, they've gone after you for voicing your opinion on certain things and people.
Correct. Oh, hold on 1 second. I have a Mrs. Oh, she doesn't want to come on camera. She just woke up and she's carrying a pug. She doesn't want to come on right now.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, no. So people take advantage of that situation, or the name, or the position that you're in and try to make money, try to make a name for themselves. They just try. It's corrupt. It's a corrupt
Yeah, exactly.
ideology that they have, just to take advantage of somebody that didn't do anything wrong. And you know, it's a shame, but that's the system we live in. And like what you do, you fight back. Like you fight back publicly. You're like, F this, F, like that type of thing. But you do it the right way. Like you don't violate the legal standards.
No.
Right. You do it the right way. And good for you. And,
Don't lie about my family. I said it from day one. Don't lie about them, and you'll never hear from me.
right.
I don't bother anybody on here. You lie about my family, I am coming out. That's it.
Right. And also about you. Like people will say things about you. It's the same. It's the same.
Yeah, I don't even care about me.
It's
I care
the same.
about my family.
It's the same. It's the same concept though. Like people say things, libel, slander, things like that, and they should be accountable.
My friends were attacked. Also, Angela was attacked. Marla was attacked. Carol was attacked.
Right.
Sorry, I'm not having that because they voiced their opinion, and then you blackmail them. You're gonna dox them. You're gonna put this court records up. Give me a break.
Right.
Damn it. Like, when the hell did this start happening?
He's doing it to irritate you. The more it irritates you, the more he does it. He's just he feels some type of way about not having the same relationship he had with you.
And I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't be saying on here because that's not to your tactical advantage legally. But there could be a point where there could be a class action where you all get together against one entity.
That's another thing. That's another thing. That's another lie that he keeps telling people. He said that I threatened to sue him. No, that's not what happened. What happened is I said MRE can sue him. That's what I said.
He does.
He can have there could be a lawsuit because MRE could sue him. And he's telling everybody I said I'm suing him. I never said that.
I mean, there's experts out there like
I did say once, if you don't shut your if you keep coming at me and saying things that aren't true, yeah, I will sue your ass.
Right. And like people like JTP, Adam, like they know the stuff better than I do. My dad was an attorney. I've been in law enforcement, but like if they keep attacking individuals, you guys can come together, and it's called a class action suit. But the JTP, like they will know more about that. But you could come together collectively to pursue it. You know what I mean? Instead of individually. But you have to discuss that with them.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a powerful thing when you have a class action versus an individual action civilly. So
I don't know.
Something to think about. You talk to them. Talk to the pros about that.
So
yeah, talk to the professionals about that.
Yeah,
my personal opinion. So, but yeah. What's going on the positive side of things?
Oh, my baby.
Yeah.
She's so precious. She is so precious. Very, very precious.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we had a beautiful Christmas. It was so nice. And then I come home and I hear this shit. Like, I'm just sitting here watching Mars last night. You know, he was on. I was enjoying the show. You know, I'm laughing at Lee Cole because he was in the chat. He's so jealous of Mars and I. Extremely jealous. He tries to top me. And then Mars is like, Angel, I couldn't believe Christmas Eve of all nights. He said, I'm wrapping gifts, and I just saw, Gunsmoke was on. I put it on. He said, and the way that these guys were talking on Christmas Eve was really bad. Like, what's wrong with them?
Yeah.
Or Christmas night, Christmas Eve, whatever it was.
Apparently, they had a lot to do on Christmas Eve.
Here's the thing that bothers me. Ooh, Kevin, sleep well.
Sorry.
That's okay. Here's the thing that bothers me.
It's loud.
I mean, seriously, this is Christmas. If you have to attack somebody on Christmas Eve and Christmas, what the hell in your life makes you that mean? What makes you that cruel that you have to try to destroy somebody like right before Christmas or on Christmas?
I could analyze that all night and come up with all kinds of answers, but
Yeah.
the bottom line is, like, it's not worth your time, is what it comes
Yeah.
down. It's not worth your time to deal. It's just ignore it. Just, you got more important things to do and worry about, especially the new little one, and things like. It's not worth the time to even.
Yeah, but they were going after my daughter.
And that goes back.
Going after my daughter.
And that goes back to our conversation a few minutes ago. Like, that's when things build up, where you start building a case and things like that, and get, you know what I mean? So, I mean, but overall, as far as like, peace and calm and having a good holiday and, blood pressure, things like that, it's not even worth.
Yeah, I know.
It's not even worth their time, because that's what a lot of times that's what they're looking for, is just looking for attention and looking for controversy and things. It's not even. And people do that. Yeah, you're right. People do that to me. You said that before, and yeah, it's true. It happens, but not really worried about it. But you've got the name and the face and things like that to deal with, and it comes along with it, right?
Yeah.
But hey, as long as
Christmas, Mr. Smith.
it was good. The only problem I had, my daughter couldn't. My mom was, well, she's still here. I was here. My daughter couldn't. Her car was broken down and things like that, so she couldn't make it. I sent her money, but it wasn't enough to get everything fixed in time. And but she'll, I mean, she's on the coast, on the ocean, and that's where I used to be, so I get it.
Okay.
A little bit different. Resources are a little bit leaner there, but yeah, no, everything's great. Oh, by the way, I think she's still waiting for you to accept her on.
Are you kidding? I did.
Did you?
I thought I did.
I don't know. She was like, I'm still waiting.
Oh my God. What's her name again?
I don't want to say it on here.
Oh yeah, don't say it on here.
Yeah. But there's actually a video about her coming up.
Just tell me her initials.
A as in Apple, M as in Mary, E as in Edward.
Okay.
But there's a video about her coming out on my channel in the next couple weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see her face. I mean, you might recognize her from that on the platform. So yeah, but yeah, but I don't want to keep you. I really appreciate you having me on. Of course.
Oh, anytime, Mr. Smith. You know I love having you on.
But thank you for having me, Angel. Marla.
Hey, Mr. Smith. Have a good night. Sorry, that's Kevin in the background.
I you both have a great holiday season, a happy new year, and I hope to.
And you too. We'll see you soon.
You, Mr. Smith.
I'll catch y'all later. Thanks.
Thank you. Bye. He's one of my favorite people to have on here. Always. Okay, so now what?
I don't know. What else? What else is there? We did good tonight. Our number stayed steady. You guys are
They were
awesome. Thank you for
excellent
staying
tonight.
here all this time.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Excellent tonight. And we didn't even have as that other content creator says, only drama. No, we had a nice conversation, nice conversations. We had a good time. And look, we're on, oh my God, we're on almost 5 hours and we still have 150 people. What was that saying? 151. Wow.
That's why I said thank you to everyone. They've been with us the whole night.
Yeah, thank you so much. But did you hit the like button?
Oh, yeah, let me check because we were up there.
We had a lot before we even came on.
They must have thought it was going to be one of those shows.
Yeah.
See you guys.
It kind of almost was. I have to say it. Like I had a conversation with Lee earlier and I said, you know what? I'm going to change the title. I'm not going to do what I was originally going to do. I'm just going to address, this whole blackmailing or holding over my head shit. I don't even want to, even talk about Gunsmoke, just about that. I think it's sneaky. You let people get up there and talk about my family and me, and then you hide it. I had no idea that video was put out there today. None whatsoever.
What do you think now that you've seen it?
I can't believe how truly mean he is. Like you're gonna start a fight with somebody who's old enough to be your mother. And you're making fun of me while you don't show your face. You haven't showed your face in a year. I don't know. All I know is that if these people saw me in person or saw any member of my family in person, they wouldn't be as tough as they are behind the keyboard.
They never are.
No.
We got 153, by the way.
Oh, very good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah.
Just refresh to make sure, but that's where we were at.
Yeah. And I'm going to put the links in the description for the videos that we played tonight. I'll put them in the description.
Kevin.
That is so funny. Let him go to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
We're on almost another 3 minutes. We're on 5 hours.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it.
I did not know we still had it in us to go this long.
I know. Marla, I'm sorry that you were attacked.
Why would you be sorry? You can't control that animal. You cannot control that animal. There's no reason for you to be sorry. I'm not even fazed by it. So it don't bother me at all. But these small potatoes. It's irrelevant at that.
I just think it's very mean to do that.
It's just a douchey thing to do, but
yeah, it is.
Back in general, what do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Although Kevin is quite interested in meeting him. Yeah.
Don't make me laugh. I
Did you
thought
say he lived again, babe? Where'd you
Steve-
say he lived again? I was like, I don't know. Try Manhattan.
I
Manhattan.
thought Big Steve was big. Kevin's bigger than Big Steve.
Oh no, he was asking that too. How tall is he? I said, well, he squared. He tried to square up with A-Light. I think he's pretty tall. It's like I'm just. He's like, I'm curious where he lives.
Nah, it's not worth it.
I know.
So not worth it. Believe me.
He'd run. He'd run if he saw Kevin coming. He doesn't even know what he looks like, so that's the fun part.
No, it's definitely not worth it. Don't worry about that. Not worth it.
Oh, nobody's kicking up any fuss over his irrelevant ass.
Okay.
He's got about as much out as he's gonna get out of me. I said what I had to say to him.
All right, good. And Gunsmoke, grow up. Grow up, Gunsmoke.
Wait till he buys another ounce. He'll be good. He'll forget all about it tomorrow.
He
He'll be
said
on
he,
here kissing your ass.
he said he doesn't smoke pot anymore.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I'll be damned.
That's what he said. Hold on, I need some water. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was so spicy. Oh. Oh my God, my sister-in-law made shrimp. It was so spicy. I didn't eat dinner tonight. Oh, that was so spicy. What?
Hold on.
Oh God, it's hot. What's that? Oh, I can't even see. What does that say, Mola?
Angel, I think he meant, I have so much respect for you, how you defend your family, and you are right. Nobody would talk ish face to face with your family members.
Exactly. And now we know that Gunsmoke's in it for the money. Hi, Joey D. How are you, Joey D?
Hey, Joey.
Merry Christmas to you. Angel got to put these guys on your I can't say. On your no pay attention list. They don't deserve your attention. I know that. But you're not going to go after my kid. I'm not going after my daughter, and I'm not going to say anything about it. Pretending that somebody's blackmailing me or holding anything over my head. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Angel, clean your sty with baby shampoo. It works, I promise. Really?
Really?
Oh yeah, baby shampoo, because it doesn't
It's mild.
yeah, it doesn't hurt the baby's eyes. Thank you, Andrew. And good night, Brian G.
Good night, Brian.
More Mile. How are you? Oh, my mouth is on fire. She made this really hot. Wow. She put a lot of crushed red pepper in there or something.
Ooh, I love crushed red pepper.
You do?
I love hot stuff, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't like spicy food. I'm not a spicy food person. But that was really spicy, really hot. Oh, that wasn't me. That was Kevin.
Yes, it's Kevin, you guys.
I ratted him right out. Yeah, I understand why you were upset. Shame how childish they act. Exactly, Joey D. Exactly. Look, DJ Shockhitter says, ready for bed, work tomorrow. Good night, DJ.
Good night, DJ.
Okay, and That's
Good night,
it. Good night,
Lucille.
Lucille. And thank you, Tommy. Thank you. And let's see. Good night, everybody. Marla.
Yes.
I love you, Marla. Oh,
Love
you
you.
know we forgot to put on tonight?
I'm sorry, huh?
I wonder why the this thing wasn't on all night.
Your little tinker at the bottom?
No, yeah, what happened to this? It wasn't on all night.
I know. I have no reason. I thought it was just the mood we were in.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna tell you why. Oh, if anybody in the chat knows, can you help me, please? I see some content creators, their background is like snow coming down, or like a Christmas tree. It's like moving. It's like a little video behind there, and I want to know, how do I get that? Where do you find it? How do you do it? Does anybody know?
Clueless. I'm totally clueless.
Yeah, it was really nice. I see like somebody had candy oh, what do you call that? Gingerbread man? Gingerbread man. Does anybody know? No, nobody
So
knows.
people are doing lives with a different background?
Yeah, like the background was moving, like they were shooting stars.
Oh.
Yeah, one was shooting stars. Another one I saw was snow was coming down. Then another one was what was it? Gingerbread cookies. Excuse me. Cooking and whatever you call it. And I got the hiccups now. Do you believe this?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah. No, not the green screens. This is something that moves. It's moving. No, they're just, nobody knows. Angel, stay positive. Don't let them keep coming back on your show. Block them for life, even if they apologize. Yeah, well, he'll never be up on this panel ever again. Not after what I saw tonight. He'll never be on this panel again. Saying you want to attack somebody's mother and grandmother because it'll make you make money.
Cowards.
Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Okie dokies, Marla. I love you.
Love you.
Yep.
Have a good night, everyone.
Everybody, thank you all so much. Thank you. A million thank yous. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hitting that like button, and thank you for staying here for 5 hours. Thanks, everybody. Good night, Marla. Good night, everyone.